What is currently good? Hi, Danny. I'm doing all right. I had some food. That's about it. I was doing a little experimenting with something else on the graphics department. Did not go as planned. Turns out, you know, maybe learning how to code a little bit might benefit me a little bit. You got it, Sana. Um, I actually don't know if I have a real preference. Both of them are good. Either way, that donut's going in milk anyway, so maybe the thick one is better. That way I won't fall off as easily. If that makes any sense at all. Hello? Keyboard? Hello? Bro. Work! Aw. I try to do it the other way. I can only bring my right hand over my left. On those really comfortable songs that I've AP'd like 5 billion times, that's what I need to start doing. We need to work on crossing with my left hand over my right. Because this is easy. This is so easy to me. But I need to have my right hand go lower. Otherwise it bumps into my left hand. Oh no, Sana. You'll get it. It is MF hot outside. You gotta just vibe with the music. Let the music take you away, and then your skill will shine through. If I try too hard, I end up becoming hyper aware and start anticipating a lot of things, and it makes me hit early. Yeah, Blue Archive is pretty cool. Hey, Takaru. You're late. I know you were one of the first people here, but look at you now. 30 minutes late. You gonna watch the animation? There's an animation? Oh, there he goes. I scared him off. No! I gotta go get him. I gotta go find Takaru. Good luck, team. Get that stuff done. Do you think a fanfic of you and Ajax exists? No! No! Also, hi Ajax. I hope you're doing well. How did Tarkov go last night? Takaru, is today the day that Mushoku Tensei finally comes out? Let's go! Not to the speed cheater thing. Just want that to be clear. Ooh. Your name. Thanks so much for the follow. I assume that happened while I was playing the last song. So I don't think I have to apologize for missing it. But thanks a bunch. I appreciate you being here. Is Tarkov on console? Dude, that's the farthest I've gone, I think. That was impressive. I really gotta find myself some coffee that I like, and presumably one that Ajax might like as well, based on what he's told me about coffee before. I gotta have a sit down with him and make coffee for the boy. Alright, this next one's gonna be the last one, so pick a banger or I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Oat milk. Hit me with the oat milk. Yeah, I've done it before. Actually, out of anything right now, I much prefer almond milk.
が乾いた枯れ草吹きしめて大きい巡らせ空の彼方に風に揺れる花びら柔らかなあなたの声に淡い記憶のかけら関や人の向こうの幻誰も知らない歌を奏でようこの日が先で止まろうと崩れかけた目標に歌い続けようあなたの残した船をこの体は全て作り物でしかないけどこの心は全て歌に捧げていいよあなたと出会ったスミレのボタンをいつへと夜に灰色な日がこの体は全て作り物でしかないけどこの心は全て歌に捧げていいよ
I do be buying it. Hey, Lyra! How was the rest of your stream? Thanks so much for the hydrate. Thanks for playing, Sana, and the rest of you. I appreciate the company. I'll give you the little spiel, regardless of whether or not I do it every day. If you guys play on the Japanese version, do feel free to follow me over. Just let me know that you want to play, and I can make a room for you. Because the adventure isn't over yet. Shutting down stuff and making sure everyone hydrates? I need it. I'm so bad about hydration. Legitimately. I will say, messing with your little AI bot was really fun. 7,550 something beans inside of an iPad. It's such a smart little fella. Ooh, it's actually made by a friend of yours? That's so cool. Well, if it was made with that much care, I'll treat it with more respect next time. La 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 la. I'm so lazy, 多分そうファンさを並べてるだけの人 Flash, crash, the same way Don't you think, don't you think In this world, この頭にはもう食べてこないっていう花火が何か飲みたいな何誰もが大体 CRATY 一瞬の感情に Ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on 心はなりファイ狂気の侍自分知らせたまま低く Ready to die あの日は謎にあなたの I really forgot how that pattern went. And I read it, and my brain said, no, no, no. My friends are being silly. That's so true and real. This is what we like. It's a really good song, Lyra. No, yeah, this song is like kind of offensive to me because that one part that I messed up, it breaks my brain half of the time, and I don't really get it. It's so simple. To me, at least. Like, it makes sense in my brain. I've done it before, but it's still always a coin flip on whether or not it's actually going to work out. I also was admittedly goofing around a little bit while playing that because I was feeling it too much, but what's a little fun? What? I've never played this song before. This will be the first time I play it on the hardest difficulty. Songs like these are rare.
Sa, 眠りなさい。眠りなさいこのギフトでよく眠れるこのギフトで私をそう眠らせきれあなた
Ooh, that's a weird rhythm.
の幸せのために 制約の果て決められた婚姻それでもあなたを愛した欲に溺れる無能な時にだけど前から好きだった医者の娘の財産だけ目当て別にそれでも幸せよ幼い頃の約束も忘れていいのあなたのそばにいられれば不安な症状悩むあなたにとてもいい薬があるのよ良い夢が見れるから疲れが見やせるわ私からのプレゼント眠りなさいこのギフトでよく眠れるこのギフトで私がそう眠らせきれあなたの幸せのために
Stop telling me I'm going the wrong way, please. It's so incorrect. Weirdly enough, I think that song being at that certain BPM kind of threw me for a loop. I had trouble keeping up with the song, but not in like a, it's too fast. I kept feeling like it should be faster. 5 flicks going the wrong way is so ridiculous. The greatest falsehood known to man. Ooh, Nezu, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Jellybean, it seems like the past couple weeks, a lot of us have been having trouble in the Japanese version. I couldn't find rooms. A lot of people are having their app crash lately. I don't know what's going on. Bookworm is ascending? Hello? What does that mean? Takaru, do you actually want me to make a room for you? Is this real? Or is this funny haha? Oh, yeah, okay. The room code doesn't exist, that's why I say ask. I haven't played Hibikase on JP before? I don't like it. I really don't like it when I play through songs and I get a bunch of grades. Specifically when they are earlies. And like in this song, I felt like I was constantly lagging behind. But I kept getting earlies. I got one grade that was late. Okay, I got 2 that were late, my bad. Most of them were early, and I just felt like I was lagging the whole time, so I don't really... My brain is not connecting with what's going on right now. Can we co-op? Yes. Yes, we can. Sorry to these guys. Caught your bad sleeping disease? What did I do? Jellybean, is this you? Okay, waking up in the middle of the night is a big mood. No, I'm not going shirtless. Can you say good aim with a little R roll? Like on the D? No, not for $10. I feel like I might accidentally say something incriminating if I follow your instructions. I just don't know what it is. What? Ah! That's too different to be a 32. That song is too different to be a 32. Every single pattern I saw in there was a jump scare. You're too different to be a 32. I'm not 32, I'm 23. I'm just an expert chart. I'm not special. I have been waking up in the middle of the night more often though, and it's not a great feeling. What's up, meow? That hold in the notes? Dude. The notes inside of a hold are scary. They're so scary, because, like, I know the registration is, like, a quarter of my screen at least, maybe even a third. What's the plus goal? It's a better revenue split between me and Twitch if I reach it. Also, this is gonna be the last song that we play, so pick a banger. Pick a banger. Yeah, there are things that they only want to do in higher level charts. It's actually pretty scary. Because when they're only in high level charts, there's not a lot of places to practice in an easier and less stressful environment. Yeah, gifted and prime subs don't count. It's gotta be pure subs. Stop rushing. Stop! That is not my last song. Absolutely not. I'm actually mad frustrated from that. No, yeah, Takaru, everybody's hitting 1K right now. It's so exciting. Lyra just hit 1,000. Eerie just hit 1,000. Burner just hit 1,000. Everybody's popping off. It's so cool. I read that as something else entirely.
さよならプリンセス中になっている眠り沈むその姿は華やかな疑惑のハッピーエンド私とさよならだ鏡の中瞳縛られて頭の中見て回る毎日ですずっとずっとだって私くられないし夢もないし口もないしつまらないし可愛くもないしわからないし仕方ないし不意に気づいたらまるで指輪が首輪になっていたんだ壊れた大人の愛情なんだ理解をけた私のことなんて気にしないでねさよならプリンセス中になっている一人浮かぶその姿は華やかな魅惑のハッピーエンド私とさよならだ間抜けたプリンセス過去と代々だこの際何も全てを燃やしてしまおうこのまま宙を泳いであの星になれたら私とさよならだ心の穴妬み渦巻いた体の中から回る毎日ですずっとだってあなたは可愛いし変わらないし足長いし面白いし顔も可愛いしさりげないし仕方ないし溢れるオーラはまるでキラキラ輝く安定剤ねメロメロ私は面目ないね今も私のことなんで探さないでねさよならプリンセス全て代々だ巡り巡る幸せに絡まるほど間抜けなハッピーエンド可愛くなれたかな私はすでに分かっていたんだこの世とさよならか
I'm gonna go take a little screen break, get all the frustration out real quick, and then I'll hop on a Genshin. We can go pet some cats or something. Give me 1 second. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Wait. I do have to take care of this first, though. Just so I don't forget. Boom. All right.
Rebooting. Powering up.
Hello. Welcome back. I don't do that bit nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Genshin already? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you gonna have enough to do in this Jideo Jame? I think I'll be fine. Wow, before I even start the event, they're like, hey bro, the cat event's about to end soon. Wow, I see how it is. Thank you for the hydrate, Sleepy. There's always something to do. Well, also, even though my map looks kinda okay right now, I mean, we'll ignore all of that, but I've got a decent chunk of exploration to do, and I've also done just about none of the Fontaine world quests. So, I mean, I think I'll be fine for a while. You've done a lot in Chenyu Vale. I wanted that. That region was... Ooh, I love that place. It was just what I needed in the middle of Fontaine. Ernia's Forest is so close to finish, but I can't find that one last chest.
Oh, looks like Margaret is talking
You
with
hate
those
to
two
see it.
people over there.
It should be a little bit easier, though, after this next update and the update to the treasure compass. I am a Liyue man through and through.
Wait, is that Rosaria? Huh. She's standing next to an adventurer Paimon doesn't recognize.
Think she's also here to play with some cats?
Say no more, Valerina. I'll continue to help you out, just as Victoria requested. Look after the cats, check up on their health, give them a bath. These are all things well within my capabilities.
That doesn't solve our biggest problem, though, Miss Rosaria. The cats have been so anxious. If we can't get them to trust us,
It's been a long
we're
time
sure
since
to
we've
get
seen
sick
her.
From all the anxiety. We just opened.
Actually,
and the Furball Fortress
have
is
we seen
already
her
about to
since
go under.
we
Well,
got
panicking
those
certainly isn't going to solve the problem.
character redesigns?
The fact is, neither of us has a way with cats. That's not something I can change.
Hi, Rosaria. And hello to you too, Miss Adventurer. Sounds like you're all really worried about something.
Our cat saviors, they've appeared already.
Saviors? Seems a bit sudden considering
With
we
the
just met.
managing? Are you talking about the potion event? Or was there another, like, tycoon event? Oh, yeah, there was. That one with Venti's, like, little riddle thing going on? The meaning of Christmas or something? Sounds like a title we'll have to live up to.
I'll try to keep it short. My name's Valerina, and I really like small animals. Recently, I've been trying to set up a shelter for stray cats. I call it the Furball Fortress. I thought it would be a good way to rescue those poor animals that have nowhere to go. Plus, getting them off the streets will improve the overall environment and look of the city. It's a win-win. The sisters over at the church heard about my plans and sent over the kindly Miss Rosaria to help.
I wouldn't exactly describe myself as kindly. I just accepted the assignment from Victoria. After all, I was the only one with any knowledge of medicine, or the spare time to help.
Well, it seems like you've got quite the plan, Valerina. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. So, what had you so worried just now? Are you short on Mora? Are you missing something you need?
No, I've got more than enough Mora. The funds, the location, the supplies, all the various procedures, they've all been settled. The main problem is, the cats. They, keep swatting at me. They're always hissing and swatting. They won't let me approach them, not even with treats.
You gotta act like you don't want
Cats are
them.
afraid of me as well. They run away the minute I'm in the vicinity.
I don't think I like cats all that much. Because for me, the interaction between me and cats is at our absolute best if I am doing my thing and they are doing their own thing somewhere else, and then like there's a little like, you know, they do that thing where they like rub against you while they're walking past and then continue on. Yeah, that's like it for me. Just do that. Maybe a little head scritch. But once they start like trying to interact with me, it's all over. And because I've got the energy of stay the fuck away from me, they're like, ooh, look at this guy. Literally, I cannot escape cats if there's some of them around me. They just won't leave me alone.
Oh, Paimon has heard something like this before. There's something about certain people.
No, Remington's cat was
afraid.
trying to like climb all over me and on my controller.
Get along with
I was like, you are about to get pushed off a mountain right now.
Visiting the cat's tail would be enough to leave you flustered, let alone running your own cat shelter.
That's why we consulted an expert. But Miss Margaret wasn't able to offer a solution to our problem. She's short on workers, so she couldn't spare anyone to help us.
I think I've
either.
been scratched more by
She
dogs
did
than
give us
cats.
One piece of advice, though.
I've actually
To
got...
enlist the help of the honorary knight and their
There was a
trusty
golden
helper
lab
Knight.
that I was
We
around
had
pretty
just wrapped
often,
up our conversation,
and
the next thing we knew,
I was
you
about to
appeared
go
before us
into
like
the
saviors sent by
pool in
Lord
my friend's
Barbados
backyard,
himself.
and their dog like ran past me and pushed me into a bunch of cinder blocks, and I got a scar on my foot from that.
But that aside, we've never even worked at a shelter before, but somehow we've been turned into the saviors of the entire operation.
A cat pushing a power button is insane. That's how you lose your hydration rights for about 30 minutes. Was he Sawi? No! No! The dog just jumped into the pool after murdering me. It's perfect timing, though, no?
Well, that's true. Even if Paimon has no experience working at a shelter, she's confident she can get on their good side just fine. Like, that's all we need to do here, right? We just need to show Valerina and Rosaria how to get friendly with the cats, and everything else should fall into line.
Feel free to focus your efforts on Valerina. Just call me if any of the cats need medical attention. If you all can keep the shelter running with minimal effort on
Wanted
my
Wawa.
part,
It was hot
this
outside.
errand might turn out to be a good use of my time after all. It's better than
This
church
is also the
activities
same
in any
dog that
case.
was lying next to me on a bed,
Why you agreed
and then
to help.
farted,
You just wanted to
smelled
get
its own fart, and ran away.
Well,
Very
I
slowly,
guess I should show you
because it
around
was a
first.
humongous
Follow
dog.
me, you two. Let's make our way to the Furball Fortress.
Like, how can you let off such a heinous war crime of a bomb and then run away from it? That is me sometimes. A couple days ago, I farted when I was trying to sleep, and I, like, adjusted my sheets and my comforter, and then I was like,
Oh,
oh!
it's just a regular house. Gotta say, Paimon was expecting something
I'm
a
telling
little
you,
bigger with
the farts
fortresses
that you
and
get when
gates
you
and
eat
everything.
well,
This was
like,
the biggest space I could find in the
excess
city
of
over the past
protein
few
is the
weeks.
worst offender, but,
The
like,
rent is cheap, so
fruits
that's
and
a plus.
vegetables, they somehow give you the
Half a
worst
year's
smelling
worth of
farts.
rent, along
And they
with
don't
all
even
the
smell like
cat's
your
tail
farts when you
inspired
fart.
furnishings,
It's
only cost me a
it's
few million
terrible.
mora. Of course, not all of the cats will be staying indefinitely.
Cuz like,
We plan to offer
most
some
of the
healthy
time,
ones up for adoption.
if
As long as the
and
new
don't you
future
dare
owners
disagree
prove
with this.
capable and the
If
cats
you
seem like a
fart
good fit,
and you
they're
smell it,
welcome to take
most
their
of the
new
time it's
pet
just like,
back to a
oh,
loving home.
farted.
This
But
location is definitely good enough.
those
We could
farts
even
are
expand
like,
the business one day
you
and
you
start
let it rip, and it actually is just like, not at all, boy.
I'll probably have to think of a
It's
different name.
it's something else.
Maybe
Oh,
the
thanks a bunch for the follow,
Furball
Captain. I
Friends
appreciate it.
Fortress would be a better fit.
I don't know about the
I would
The
suggest
timing,
letting
though.
all of this play out first.
You got something for
We still
farts?
don't know if the customers will even get along with the strays.
Huh? Look over there!
Do we revel in the
Is
conversation of
serious.
flatulence?
Oh, it's the little white cat. She's super afraid of people. She ran away when we tried to give her a bath. It took us forever to track her down again.
She looks so soft and clean, and her fur is so white and fluffy, just like fresh fallen snow. Wait, that's perfect! We should call her Snowball!
Tofu would also be a good fit.
Ooh, those are
Reduced
some
to
good ones,
atoms.
Traveler,
I'm telling you.
but thinks she likes
I cannot
Snowball.
reiterate it. When I smell my own
Here, kitty,
healthy
that's it, Snowball. Good
farts,
kitty.
it's...
That's a good kitty.
It's been
I
what,
just want to, like,
a minute?
leave.
And you already got the cat to
Sometimes
listen to you.
my
You feel like
fan,
Rosaria?
which is also like an
She's
air
quite the
purifier, will pick that up,
miracle worker.
and
You
it
really
shows
are
a
cat whisperer.
beaker with either like orange or red
Not
liquid
it.
in it.
They may be
I'm
strays, but
I'm
as
like,
long as they have a
dude,
good name and
you
common
can't
with
tell me
life,
that my
you
fart
should
is an
even let
actual
cats live.
biohazard right now. Like, this is
First
not
things
what I
first,
need in my
gotta
life.
pay attention to the way you interact with them.
I'm out here trying to be big and strong,
How should
and
Paimon put it? Basically, it
they're
all
saying I'm
comes down to your
disgusting.
demeanor. For example, you can't just stand there trembling in fear, Valerina. If you're afraid, the cats are sure to become afraid as well.
Nuh-uh.
As for you, Rosaria, you might want to keep an eye on your, facial expressions.
Rosaria
These
definitely
poor
looks
creatures
cats in the
Took off
eye
the streets, given a
and never looks
name,
away.
and they now have a loving home. Fate is kind to even the lost souls who have wandered astray. This city really has brought peace and happiness to us all.
I took care of somebody's turtle once for a few days, and
Hey,
it was
Snowball is snuggling up to
it
Rosaria.
was nice.
Looks like she's not afraid of
Turtle's
her
name
anymore.
was Teeter. It
Did
was so
Rosaria
cute.
just smile?
We should pretend like we didn't see anything.
No matter. There are more important things to focus on. Anyway, it's getting a bit stuffy in here. I'm going to go get some air. Call me if you need me.
Huh. Paimon thought Rosaria would be happier about that.
Please, teach me more of your ways, honorary knight. And you too, oh great cat whisperer.
Don't call us
We're
that.
sure to get more and more strays coming to the Furball Fortress, and I doubt all of them will be as friendly as Snowball. There's still so much I don't know about interacting with them.
Rat, snake? Nah. Birds are kind of loud.
More advanced lesson. How to get the cats not to just trust you, but to like you. It's all about patience. As long as you put in the effort to get to know them, you'll become best friends in no time.
I completely
And
understand.
snakes are also like
Furball Fortress is
weirdly
still in its trial
oily.
phase, so the more I can
I've
learn
handled
at
a
this
snake a
stage,
couple
the
times,
better.
and each time I'm like, I got the snake slime. Why are there so many bars? You must take various requirements into consideration when setting up your fluffy feline home. There are 3 attributes in this event: comfiness, durability, and aesthetics. You are required to select one suitable furnishing of each type in such a way that the overall area fits the 3 attribute requirements. Exactly. No more, no less. The icon of the furnishing's primary attribute will be displayed in the upper left corner of the interface. In addition to the main attribute, it will also provide a small amount of other attributes. There is only one unique combination of furnishings that furnishes the attributes needed to complete the challenge, and the furnishings that comprise that combination have appearances that complement each other the best. Oh, so you're just going to say that my taste has no play in this? After you have completed your fluffy feline home setup, you can place food into the cat food bowl to be acknowledged by them. After you have fed a cat, you can call the corresponding cat at the Throne of Meower or invite it to play directly.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Wait, do Did that actually give me progress already? Starting the event gives you a little over 1 commission's worth of stuff. I mean, for me, you tell me food, I say no more. You already have me. So we need one of each of these, right? So dump cake in the oven. This event is very short. I'm glad to hear it. That means I can do something else. It says it complements this thing best, but all this stuff looks pretty dang similar. Like, is the vibe here really all that different? Holy smokes. Well, it's like basically there. That was basically there already. This is actually a guessing game. All right, we've made the ultimate cozy corner. You know what? I'm going to be a nice guy. You can have some fish. As long as somebody enjoys it, Dean, that's all we gotta do. So play. You can select a cat from the throne of Meower or directly invite a cat to come and play. The cat friendship levels are as follow. Trusted, cherished, and inseparable. Okay. The 8 points where you can pet the cat are the right ear, left ear, face, lower body, upper body, tail, right paw, left paw. Different cats have their own preferences for where they wish to be petted. Press in order to pet the cat. If you pet right, you know what? This cannot be this complicated. We'll go off vibes. You. Yeah, that's right. More. Okay, so there's diminishing returns. How about your ear? Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I would like to sincerely apologize. Just poke the cat and gas. Like, well, you like some boop snoot? Yeah, you do. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The animations here, they're quite nice. So, what's the reward for getting inseparable? Primos and stuff? Well, surely it wouldn't be primos for inseparable. It said I can already claim my rewards. You don't think there's anything? Bro, no way. No way. Say psych right now. Might I inquire about... Oh, you really don't. You just have to go to cherished. What? What is Mona doing here? Hello? Meow? Is this really how cats greet one another? I wonder if my pronunciation is on point. Meow? Looks like Snowball didn't understand even a whisker. Mona, are you trying to speak cat? Try roaring at it like, roar! Hey, roar sounds more like tigers or lions. That's a good way to frighten a kitty and turn it into a scaredy cat. Ether, Paimon. So the rumors were true. You really are working at the Furball Fortress. Working probably isn't the right word. We're helping Valerina and Rosaria out, so we're more like consultants. Yeah, that's it. Being called a consultant sounds really impressive. By the way, great astrologer Mona, are you looking to adopt a cat to assist you in your astronomical observations? Based on my understanding of astrology, it shouldn't be too hard to teach a cat to read the various aspects of the stars. I might even teach one to help me write manuscripts. Meow. On second thought, maybe not. One who can only read the stars is, but one who can only read the stars but is ill-versed at stringing words together would not suffice to convey my illuminating insights. If I really needed an assistant, it would be better to just take a trip to Fontaine and recruit some staff member from the Steambird, or find a Melusine who can use a typewriter and bring them back to Mondstadt. Were I really to adopt a cat, at most it would be to play with it a bit, to relax and relieve the stress from the exhaustion of academic inquiry. One mustn't be a bad owner. When you get tired, it would be best if the cat is tired enough for a cat nap as well. Before I set foot in here, I never imagined hanging out with cats would be such a joy. Ah, how wonderful life would be if we could always be this happy. Having Shirley Temples tonight, with or without them? Isn't that cannibalism? Also, there's more than one? Consider me intrigued. Looks like you're going to be a really conscientious owner. Guess the cat's gonna be in fine hands. No, like the drink? What? I'm pretty sure that Shirley Temple is a solid. I mean, I guess there are some liquids, but that's besides the point. But I've also heard that some cats can be quite rambunctious, always jumping around, biting, and clawing at furniture. Imagine my manuscripts or astrology tomes ruined by feline canines. That'd be troublesome indeed. Making a snack out of precious books? Paimon can barely imagine something so terrifying. Snowball looks quite well behaved, but seems not to comprehend my meaning. Perhaps we lack that special connection. So, I would like to observe it a bit more. You know, keep an eye out for obedient cats. Oh, and I must calculate the cost of a cat bed, cat food, and other expenses. Not too luxurious, but also not so shabby. Wouldn't do to submit a cat to hardship. It's okay, take your time. There are many more furry felines in this fortress. Yeah, Valerina said that she'll adopt even more strays in the future. So, even if no cats catch your eye today, you can always come back often to play and have a look. I can definitely see Mona bickering with a cat. 100%. Hey, this one is zero comfiness. Which ones are like? Well, hit me with one of those. He's done it. You can have fish too. I'll treat all these cats well. You all get fish. Alright, you like heads? Head scritches. It's so simple. What about your ears? Yo. Boop snoot? Of course. You're just gonna... We're gonna bombard you Did they say you could pet its tail? Oh, I apologize. I'm not actually sorry at all. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Both Bunny and Amber have a point. Oh, so that's it. A most astute observation. Actually, Paimon doesn't really get it either, but she can tell that Amber and Bunny have reached an understanding. I'm not sorry at all, I just didn't do it again. How was I supposed to know? Ether, Paimon, you're here. I was just thinking about going to look for you. I've already heard all about how you're helping Valerina with the Furball Fortress. That's the Ether and Paimon for you. The second you're back in Mondstadt, you're already being such a huge help. I, the honorary knight, will fulfill my mission, no matter its nature. Speaking of which, what were you and Bunny discussing just now? You seem to be having a really fun conversation. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I was just asking Bunny about the weather and whether or not it would rain. Huh? Do cats know that kind of thing? Lisa said something about that. According to the book that she read, cats are very sensitive to humidity and don't like the feeling of being wet. So, if they notice a sudden increase in the humidity, they'll start nervously pawing their faces and licking their fur. Once a cat does something like that, it's a sign that a large rainstorm is likely on its way. Whoa, Paimon had no idea. That's so cool. Guess we just learned something amazing by accident. A stretch for me? Yo, I'm gonna start doing it. The hamstring stretches, I still gotta do them, but they're losing their... There's less to gain from that now. So I'm gonna do something stupid. You're not gonna watch me do the stupid thing, but I'm gonna start trying to stretch for some splits. I'll see you guys in a second. It's amazing how I can be so flexible in some ways and absolutely not in others. Like, my hamstrings let me do whatever the heck I want now. And then, oh, you wanted to spread your legs out a little bit? Oh, I'm not so sure about that, Chief. In that case, Ether, let's pay more attention to cats during our travels. That way we won't keep getting soaked by huge downpours from those big black clouds. I suppose we'll have to pay more attention going forward. Hey, we were the ones who told you to do a backflip into a split in the first place. I have never done a flip in my life. Of any kind. The closest I got to a flip was me in like 5th or 6th grade. I was trying to do like the highest kick possible, which I can kick above my head, but like I was really trying to do the highest kick I had ever done. And instead of like kicking and stopping, I just like swung my leg up, and that like force just kept going, and I just fell on my back. I looked like a fool. Ran 40 yards yesterday. Let's make it 40 more tomorrow. And then maybe the next day we can do like 50. I originally came here to ask Valerina about something. But just as I was talking to her, this little kitty snuggled up close to me and yawned so loudly. It was just too cute. Since she was so affectionate towards me, then I need to show how friendly I am too. That's when I remembered something that Lisa told me. So I went ahead and asked Bunny about the weather. But she responded by rubbing her face, then wagging her tail, then lying on the ground snuggling against my hand. So, is it actually going to rain or not over the next few days? Amber, you are quite silly. This one's all comfiness. Which thing here is not so matchy? Oh, we got it. Also, I just realized something. It has been eerily quiet this whole time. We're supposed to be enjoying some music. It's eerie. How about you? Tail? Tail. It's tail time. See, like, they're big chillin'. Up until the point where you do something and they're like, I'm going to actually kill you. Broski is kneading some bread. Oh, it's Razor. Meow. It's you. Me. I'm talking. Talking. Razor, are you talking to Dustball? Meow, meow, meow. It seems like Dustball is trying to say, that's right. A familiar scent. Looking for friends. I keep forgetting to do the weekly bosses for Star Rail. I was for a while doing the thing that I do in Genshin, where I would do them every week. And I got way too many of their resources. It's like the Doomsday thing, the Doomsday Beast or whatever. I have so much of that stuff. And I don't have anybody to use it on, so I have just employed doing it as needed for the people I want to build. Because, like, I fought the Swarm boss, like, 3 times this week. And that's enough to get me to level 8 traces across the board for Acheron. Honestly, I think the limit on those bosses is kind of stupid, but to be fair, they do have the chance to give those fragments for obtaining some of those 4-star light cones. Yeah, I think that's like the only reason why it's actually limited. Because it's not like Genshin where you can do it once. You can challenge something multiple times. Is Aventurine the new weekly boss? I would wager to say that's probably the case. Just make sure you bring some AoE teams. It is good. Happy. Meow, meow. Friends followed the scent. You came too, Happy. On your body, the smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon, very sweet scent. Smell good. Sweet? Could that be the flavor of the pancakes Valerina gave us? Did Paimon eat too many? I gave you half of my portion, remember? Really? Paimon didn't even notice. It's all the pancakes' fault for being so delicious. And Paimon also wants to eat sweet madams, steaks, and hash browns. Oh, and drink some apple cider. Okay, that's the menu for the next meal then. Come on, Ether. Let's go place our order with Valerina. You come too, Razor. Thank you. Dustball has brought me lots of nuts and meat boxes. I am very full. Sounds like Valerina ordered delivery then? Did Dustball deliver the food to you, Razor? Hey, Simp, how's it going? It's been a while. Meow, meow, meow. Paimon never imagined that the cats would actually end up taking care of the customers here in Furball Fortress. Pancakes sound really good right now. But I want some dummy thick pancakes. I don't want a pancake this thick. I want one that's like that thick. Sim, I'm gonna have to ask you to hand him over. Confiscated. Looks like you really are the cat's meow, huh, Razor? Just make some? No. I'll suffer. There's my commissions done for the day. Oh, this one's a little balanced. You don't like cookies and cream, do you? The flavor? I really don't, unfortunately. He's actually done it. Yeah, I think the thing that ruined it for me was cookies and cream Hershey's bars. Like, that was so disgusting to me that it just turned me off of the flavor completely. I have like 2/3 of a tub of cookies and cream protein powder I don't like. I mean, I'll try it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Froze a little bit. Oh! This cat and I, we'll get along great now that we've established some boundaries, but holy smokes. Uh-oh. Ear? Oh my god, a car. No. Cat. It's Fischl. Hold up. Hold up. This is a necessity. It's not a need. Well, it is a need. It's not a want. It's a need. Those bars I loved when I was 10 and I still love cookies and cream stuff. If you give me like cookies and cream ice cream, you can like get a pass for that one. But like artificially flavored things like that don't really have either of those necessarily in the first place. Like, if you give me birthday cake flavored anything, I will actually just dry heave on the spot and say, get out of my face. Oh, so this is the rumored sacred land that people name the Furball Fortress, and yet it is furnished in such a prosaic manner. Shabby, one might even call it. Is birthday cake even a flavor? Isn't that just sprinkles? No, Sleepy, it's not just sprinkles. Sprinkles taste okay. Like, sprinkles are a topping that you can put on cakes or like ice cream or something. It's totally fine. They're just like little sweet pellets. Birthday cake flavored things are just like gross. Dude, they're so gross. They're always like multicolored. Like sprinkles, right? You would think. But no, it tastes like... Birthday cake flavored things taste like if a candle almost tasted good. Imagine you were eating a zebra cake, but it actually tasted like wax. That's what birthday cake flavored things taste like. Surely a few swings woven from the vines of purple agate grapes might be built. Pure silver lamps mounted with candles made of abyssal sea salt. All the better to light the cat-feeding platters with the motifs of night-born stars. And yes, statues, forged in the image of cat familiars by melting the venerable coinage of lost dynasties and adorning them with strange pearls and dewdrops from the depths of a fjord. Surely this would make for an amenable choice. You surely must agree, do you not, dear familiar? You have yet to declare your name to your prinzessin. Think on that then, and know that it shall be your utmost honor to be known to her. Meow. His name is Dopey, esteemed prinzessin. Dopey isn't the brightest, and he can't really understand or appreciate your exquisite choice of words. Please show him clemency, prinzessin. Hey, wait, no, that's not right. Why does Paimon get like this whenever she sees Fischl? I, the great cat conjurer, sincerely pay my humble respects. I think I like the pink starburst. And the yellow one. Oh, that's literally what you guys have said. Do I like the orange one? Starburst is just kind of good, but I think I mentioned this before, but I had Haichu for the first time a few days ago, and it's like if you took Starburst and the not chocolate flavored Tootsie Rolls and just went and then made it actually taste really good. Like the apple flavored Haichu almost made me ascend. As I anticipated, cat conjurers, thou hath once more been brought before our august person by the weavings of the threads of fate. I've never had Haichu. Nope. And the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure it was really old Haichu because it was just big chillin' somewhere in my house. Well, no, not chilling somewhere in my house. It was among the snacks. It was just a little bit hidden beneath the layers of other small candy from, like, Halloween time. Laffy Taffy, pretty gross. Laffy Taffy's pretty gross, but if you hand me a banana Laffy Taffy, I'll still eat it. I kind of like it. 'Tis a most pleasing reunion. What a title. Looks like Fischl heard about us from Valerina. I keep wanting to ignore the N in Valerina. I'm just like, Valeria. Yes. See, what's kind of weird about Laffy Taffy to me is the different flavors. They actually have different textures to the taffy. Like the strawberry one, if you pull it apart, it'll kind of create little rifts and breakage in it. But if you try to break or pull on a banana one, it stretches. And it never breaks until it has one really clean break. And something about that puts me off. It put me off of every other flavor of Laffy Taffy. I just don't trust them. By your counsel, much thought have I given of late within Immernochreich to realize the ingenuities obtained from prior experiences, and I have decided to select the most sagacious and sensible of cat familiars to accompany my eminent person of my sojourns. Oh, so you were also planning on taking care of a catfishel? Well, understandable. Most people want to have their own after seeing just how adorable they are. A particular. What about airheads? I don't like airheads at all. But Airheads Extreme, that's some good stuff. But, Fischl, don't you already have Oz? And the two of you tend to move really fast. Can a cat keep up? Or are you gonna have Oz fly while carrying the cat? I wouldn't suggest it, Lyra. They're kinda tough. And I don't know, specifically the blue airhead and the purple airhead, they have this graininess to them. They end up tasting even more artificial than Laffy Taffy. And they're infinitely stickier. If you ever touch an airhead without the wrapper between you and it, it's all over. I, the Prinzessin der Verirrung, often travel 3,000 universes. Though such a journey may not be long, having more suitable companions and gaining insight into things easily overlooked naturally wouldn't hurt. Hi, Mel. How's it going? Oz also would like to have a cat familiar to play... to join forces with to guarantee that my mood shall shine bright as moonlight every second of every day. Yet, 'tis a shame that though Oz went to great pains to don a form that sets most at ease, he could not diminish his majesty fully, and could not approach the cat familiars. Whenever dear Oz gets within 5 paces of a cat familiar, their fur shall inadvertently stand on end and inflate like a bloaty floaty unmoored. Any closer and terror overtakes them, and they flee for the hills. The Animo Archon's devoted and loyal nuns recommended that Oz repose without, and as their advice was sound, I graciously assented. Majesty? Oh, right, Paimon gets it. You mean that Oz's body has so much electro energy that the second he enters the Furball Fortress, all the feline fur gets electrified, right? But if that's true, then how could a cat ever travel with you, Fischl? If only there was some material in Teyvat that could block the effects of electro. Starting to think that Star Rail's not my game? Really? What's got you rethinking? FYI, because I didn't know until after, but Oz is at Cider Lake. If you want to talk to him, I will absolutely do that. Thank you, Lyra. I'm always kind of clueless whenever they just sprinkle a little NPC interaction somewhere else in the map. Like, even when it's like Lantern Rite or something, there were a decent few times where I just didn't know things were happening, and then I missed out on something cute. Then we could make cat clothes out of that material, and then a cat could travel with you and Oz no problem. Meow? Those electro slimes will be no match once I have donned this panoply of war. Ether, I don't know that word. I've never seen it in my life. Tell me what this panoply is.
Panoply.
A complete or impressive collection of things. Sure. Sure. The amount of stars I get in pure fiction in Memory of Chaos keeps decreasing. I don't know how to improve without RNG and light cone. I love when you Google Genshin words. Dude, like, sometimes they just be throwing out some random word. I don't know where they even get them from. Because the thesaurus probably won't point you to some of these words. But I kind of feel you, Sleepy. It's pretty frustrating the way they kind of do this. And I still kind of assert that it's the speed at which they're releasing characters. Sagacious discernment! I hate that. I hate that so much. But it feels like, even after this whole year of Star Rail, to be able to keep up in Memory of Chaos, and by extension, Pure Fiction now, it feels like you have to have every character. Like for me, in Pure Fiction right now, I am not able to get 3 stars on the 4th stage for this one that's about to rotate out, I think. Or maybe it's this new one. I don't know, one of them. I don't remember which one, because I'm a dingus. But it's got the big eye, the Cirrus enemy. They've got that. And pretty much everything in there is weak to Electro. Well, I've got 2 teams that are like kind of on par with each other, depending on what strategy I want to use. I've got a damage over time team with Kafka, and then I'll kind of have a little bit of wiggle room in there that I've tried. I would swap out like Sampo, try with Sampo. Maybe I'll replace him with like Ron May or something. But the best I can do on that is 20,000. Which, if you get 20,000 in one, to get 2 stars, you have to get 30,000 at least in the other one. Well, that's not good enough. And so I tried, instead of doing that, I tried to do a Donhung like hyper carry team with his Imbibitor Lunai form. Well, it does the exact same in terms of performance. I get Cirrus to spawn, and then after one more action, it's over. 20,000 points. That's all you get. So I'm completely convinced that in order to thrive on this one, you not only have to have that, which I don't have, which in this case would be either Blade or Jingyuan. I feel like that is the one of the only teams that you can actually complete that with. You also have to have, on the other side, you're basically forced into like a Jingliu team, which I don't have her, or you need to build up a team with specifically both Herta and Himeko. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. You really can't do it. No, for real, I don't have any solution for that aside from Jingyuan, because there's like no other follow-up attacks that are AoE. And they're throwing a lot of small enemies at you. If you try to use Clara or Dr. Ratio or Topaz, you're just not going to do anything. Trust me, I tried. I got less than 20,000 points. It was pathetic. For Kafka, I tried her and Black Swan. Those two are like inseparable. I gotta run those two together. I'd have one sustain, and then on top of that, I would have that one flex spot where the little minutia pieces come into play. I could use Run Mei. We can like shred through some of their resistances. We can break them more easily. I bring Sampo. We can get more stacks of damage over time on things, and we can proc that early. Or I would bring Tingyun so that we can get Kafka's ultimate as much as possible, so we can take advantage of the extra ultimate damage and stuff. I was just like, dude. Nothing I did was good enough. It's just one step down. One step down from where I want to be. And it feels weird. It just feels weird because I can't help but feel like maybe I just shouldn't go for people's like cones anymore, no matter how much I like the character. Because that's kind of stood in the way of me getting other people, like, that's probably why I don't have as many sustain units as I want right now, because I just want my favorite characters that came out to have their light cone, and most of the time they're DPS characters or a debuffer or something. And to circle this back all the way where we started, I think this problem stems from how fast they're releasing characters. I don't remember clearly, but I feel like pretty much every update that we've gotten, more often than not, I think we get 2 new 5-star characters. And they're usually doing different things. And they are specifically designing enemies and challenges around these new characters most of the time. Like, one of the new mini-bosses that we have in Star Rail, that soul-glad monkey gorilla thing, where he'll, like, spend one turn, he'll throw something at you, and then he immediately gets invulnerability from any sort of weakness break. And then on his next turn, he'll start throwing bottles of Soul Glad at everybody. You need a shield to deflect that. And he's weak to Imaginary. What are they about to do? They're about to release Aventurine. He's got Imaginary. He's got shields. It's kind of an artificial problem. But give me 1 second, and ad's about to start itself. I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes so we can finish this up. Oh, we are so back. But yeah, it's frustrating. I wish they would slow down at least a little bit. Cuz I don't want to I don't really want to say it's my fault for going for characters like cones. But at the same time, I'm like, seriously? People talk about how Star Rail is so much more generous than Genshin in the way of giving their players warps, but I don't feel like that's necessarily true. I've gotten a few battle passes, so that's a couple extra jade here and there. After the first few months, I started getting the express pass, but I don't know. I'm not that far behind on jade, and yet I'm here struggling to have all the characters at the moment. The sustains were the problem for a little while. I don't think it's as much of a problem anymore, especially now that I have Japard. And we've also built up Lynx, and soon I'll be building up Gallagher. So there's a little bit more in terms of options, where it's not just like, oh, Bailu is like my only option because she's the only one that can heal. And then Natasha's just out here being stinky. Because the Natasha and March combo is a lot of wasted opportunity for giving my characters more damage to deal. And that combo was really my only solution. That combo was my only solution to fighting against Kafka. If she's ever in something, I'm immediately scared because I don't have an answer for her. I don't have anything with real cleansing potential. Like, March can cleanse a debuff, but I only use March with Clara. Like, if you're not in simulated universe and going on the path of preservation, you're probably not going to use March unless you've got Clara. And then you've got to have a better healer than Natasha. Her skill is a single target heal that can get rid of one debuff. And then her ultimate is straight up just a heal. And Bronya can clear with a skill. I'm a little scared of Bronya teams though, because that seems very... It feels very skill point heavy. Like, I used Bronya in today's stage of the combat event. I did... granted, I did have 2 DPS characters, but I think pretty much everybody's going to do that. I did Jingliu, I did Blade, Bronya, and Luocha. And my Luocha in that one... Not that I have Luocha, it was a trial character. I don't have him yet. He didn't really use his skills all that much, because with the thing that was going on in there with the healing and whatever, he didn't proc his talent very often. So I used his ultimate like probably once a cycle, if not every 2. You have like 5 cycles to get through all of the enemies. So he wasn't doing too much. Blade wasn't really taking enough HP. Jingliu wasn't taking enough HP from everybody. It was weird. But if we didn't have the thing that gives you the boosts from this event with like the grit levels or whatever, I'm saying whatever a lot. I apologize. If we didn't have the grit mechanic in there, I wouldn't have the skill points to sustain that team. Because now that I have Sparkle, and that's kind of my base level for a person that can advance another character's turn, it feels weird knowing that if you run Bronya, it's always going to be a more skill point heavy team to run. Do we not appreciate Luocha anymore? Do we really not? Because I feel like if you run him with Jingliu or Blade, that's like the best thing you can do. Oh my god. I almost just died. Out of nowhere. So how long have we been staring at this one text box in Genshin? You got me monologuing. Oh my gosh. Nah, I just had a little something going on in the throat. It was just out of nowhere. Everyone else wants Wawa, Fushuen, or Aventurine. I'm a little skeptical about Aventurine at the moment. I don't know how useful he's going to be outside of fighting that one enemy. Because he is a very skill point heavy unit. His ultimate isn't the one doing the shielding. It's his skill. And I'm pretty sure you have to refresh that like every turn. Something like that. So outside of that one enemy, I'm not so sure about him. The human body is weird sometimes. But now that Paimon thinks about it, elemental power is super duper mega strong. Sleepy, can we get a shout out for Yuri, please? If there was a material that could just easily resist something as powerful as the elements, that would be too good to be true. We probably shouldn't stand around daydreaming. Ah, the naivete. Do not jump to judge a cat familiar's talents through common sense. The semantic resources of mere mortal words struggle to accurately convey their properties. Perhaps somewhere in this world there exists a cat familiar that can dive deep into the depths, endure an inferno, and ride upon the wind. Such a special entity would surely have no fear of thunder or lightning. The hand heart looks cute with the highlight. Just hit him with it, dude. Hit him with it. Wait, we need to make it pink. We need to make it pink. Do I have pink? Yo! Yo! Look at that! So long as I am patient in my search, I shall find it. Forsooth, even if I should seek for 10 years or 100, it shall be but a fleeting instant in the Immernachtreich. Additionally, the devotion to one's development in life is as important as the innate nature one is born with. I see this dopey as immense potential. Perhaps after joining my retinue for a spell, it will become all the more familiar with the power of Electro. Which one am I? Am I service? Am I surprise? Am I sweet? Am I somehow sister? By happenstance, I, the prinzessin, have disentangled a million myriad menial affairs, thus allowing myself a tincture of time to spare. Perhaps then it shall not hurt, endeavoring to stay here and familiarize myself with these cat familiars. Particularly this dopey. You skipped sadistic? I did that on purpose. I don't want to be labeled as sadistic. Meow. And then Paimon hopes you'll have fun here in the Furball Fortress, Fischl. Look at my queen. Sorry. Look at my prinzessin. Big chillin' with the cat. So there's more still, right? Oh, was that it? Was that, like, actually it? There's no way. Okay, yeah, there is one more. He's lost his mind? Oh. Okay. Before we do this, my food is ready. So I'm gonna go chow down on some food. And then when I get back, we can see the conclusion to this silly little event. I'll see you guys in like 45 minutes. Hey, welcome back. No, you, Ajax. Welcome back to you. And a good evening to you as well, Nim. I'm so on time. Honestly, I was about to be late.
My
I
people
was
are used to the desert life, but still.
I was
hope
about
that one
30
day-
seconds away from being able to have the worst time of my life.
The cat is hissing at me, Miss Rosaria. I'm scared.
You should probably give him some space.
What happened, Takaru?
Get too close and all that swatting might catch you in the face.
Oh no, seems like Valerina has run into some more cat-sized trouble.
There's something almost dignified about him. Rolls and rice with chicken. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, Takaru, don't be like that. Don't be like that. My arrival is not that much.
Honorary
It's
knight,
not deserving
cat
of such
whisperer.
fanfare.
This big cat just barged in here after Snowball. He must have spotted her when she went out for a walk and followed her all the way back here.
Can't believe I'm finally leaving Mondstadt. You'll have to come back. You'll have to come back.
Easy, easy. No one's going to hurt you here. All those evil things, all those bad people who forced you to do whatever it took to survive, they can't find you here. You're safe within these walls.
I don't think it understands
You're
you.
surrounded by good people now. Their constant hovering might get a little annoying, but it's all for your own good. Just relax. A life of leisure isn't a bad thing, you know. You just have to get used to it.
Ah, that means Silver missed
understood
all
all
that
that?
yapping we did earlier. Where we
Looks like it worked.
stared at one text box for
Smart
like
cat.
20, 30 minutes.
Whoa, this cat is way bigger than the others. His coloring looks like fresh squeezed beautiful.
Mad projecting.
And he's wearing a scarf too. Huh? Looks like there's some sort of design on it. Oh, it's the symbol of the Knights of Avonius. He deserves a name fit for a knight then. He is pretty feisty. How about Sir Pouncelot?
I think it like that.
You really do have a way with cats. He looks way more at ease now.
Paimon thinks you deserve to take the credit this time. Sir Pouncelot seemed to calm down right after everything you said to him.
You assuming Silver isn't always watching you is crazy? Silver's got that all-seeing eye or something. I don't know. You're getting much better with them, Rosaria.
It doesn't matter to me either way. Although, the fact that they're cute doesn't hurt.
Let Paimon show you how to put Sir Pouncelot completely at ease. Paimon just needs to work a bit more of her magic and he'll be as happy as can be.
I don't know if I want to touch it. Hey, can I sit? Oh, that's so cute. It's almost over. honestly kind of wild. Honestly, I kind of don't appreciate this. They've got, like... I don't know, man. They've got some other stuff going on. That's just too much dang comfiness. What is going on? What is going on? Like, this one thing right here is really doing a toll. That's so close, bro. Yeah. No way. That doesn't look right, though. This looks way better. Fine. This cat is humongous. That is not how big you were just now. I feel like all that stuff I just did was grounds for this cat to absolutely hate me. I wonder if your cat would jump at these cats if you were playing this on the TV. Just keep tapping his paws, we'll be fine. Seriously, this thing is like bigger than Paimon.
That's a good kitty, Sir Pouncelot. You better be on your best behavior from now on, okay? Don't go causing trouble now. Paimon knows you're a sweet, happy little cat. You'll get along with everyone just fine.
I like that you're using the word watered. Like, yes. Yes, sir. I water my cat every day.
He's so adorable. I just want to scratch his head and pinch his little cheeks.
He does have a certain endearing quality about him. When he's not causing trouble, that is. I wonder how he got that injury around his eye.
The traces of restorative potion indicate that Sir Pouncelot should be in the vicinity.
How did you know his name was Sir Pouncelot?
Huh? Oh, it's the traveler Paimon and Sister Rosaria. And you must be an adventurer. I don't believe we've met. It appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you.
Albedo! It's been such a long time! It's super great to see you! But are you sure you're in the right place?
I'm assuming the captain of the investigation team is here for some important reason.
Captain? He's a captain of the Knights of Favonius? An important officer just showed up without warning. And I don't even have any refreshments or snacks to offer. Please, allow me to explain, sir. I assure you, this shelter is operating under a legitimate business license. All proper procedures have been followed.
No, some people just want to wear it to look cool, of course. Assuming that Albedo has arrived to investigate her business, Valerina frantically searches for the relevant documents while explaining the purpose of the shelter. Valerina appears intimidated by the identity of the visitor, unaware that the investigation team doesn't handle such inspections. Oop. Cat Beto appearing at your front door, what do you do? Yeah, just set him to the corner so that he can eat some spiders.
There's no need to worry. I was simply in the area helping my team address a small issue. Namely, the location of this cat right here. Not too long ago, Interim Team Feline Treatment Case number 3, Sir Pouncelot, knocked out the weapons officer who was watching over him. He then fled and disappeared into the city. We knew we had to recover him as fast as possible. The cat belongs to the investigation team, and even bears the insignia of the Knights of
Albedo
Favonius.
actually pees out of his index
If he were
finger.
to wreak havoc across the city, well, that would hardly be a welcome result for any party involved.
So, he actually belongs to the investigation team?
You're saying Sir Pouncelot is capable of knocking out a knight? And what's with all those official-sounding titles you added to his name? Interim treatment case something or other? Is there something else you're not telling us?
Well, I suppose I should explain. 2 months ago, Sir Pouncelot got lost in the wild and accidentally ingested whopperflower nectar. Due to certain effects that are not entirely understood as of yet, the nectar caused him to triple in size.
Triple? Even regular-sized cats can get pretty bold when they're upset. A cat triple the size? Oh, Paimon bets even a hilly churl wouldn't be enough to scare off a cat like that.
Well, just touch his tail, he'll get real mad at you.
So that's what happened. No wonder he was so anxious. For cats, or really any animal that lives in the wild, a larger size doesn't exactly confer many advantages. What it actually does is make their appearance more noticeable and their movements less nimble. Which in turn means living in perpetual danger of exposing themselves to attacks from predators. In other words, it means living in a constant state of fear.
Exactly. When Sir Pouncelot stumbled upon our encampment, he looked quite worse for wear. His entire body was riddled with scars, and he appeared exceptionally anxious.
That's awful. I guess he had a good reason for all that swatting earlier then. If all that had happened to me, I would be afraid of new people and strange animals too.
Hey, guess what? There's no food in my room. Guess what's here anyway? There's a gnat. And where are they always at? They're always right here in front of my computers. Go away.
You don't need to worry too much.
It's a
The
candle
problem has
kind of
already been
night
solved.
tonight.
I administered a restorative potion to eliminate the alchemical effects of the whopperflower nectar and help him return to a normal size. Although he still might appear a bit larger than the average cat, his current size, at least, should pose no more threat to his quality of life. While in our care, various knights have been taking turns watching over him. In light of his feisty demeanor, Klee decided to call him Sir Pouncelot. We all thought it was quite fitting. We even made him that little scarf as a testament to his time among our ranks.
Whoa, Klee and Paimon were totally on the same wavelength with this one. We thought of the exact same name. Great minds really do think alike.
Sir Pouncelot's extreme level of anxiety and caution around people may be a result of residual trauma from the time of his transformation. You could say he was less than friendly towards the weapons and signals officers on our team. Klee wasn't around that much to entertain him either. However, it appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you. The knights on my team would never have imagined that he could warm up to people like this.
Well, they are our dear cat saviors after all. The famed honorary knight and Paimon the cat whisperer. No matter how feisty or frightening the cat, after a few minutes with the traveler and Paimon, they'll be as sweet as can be.
If that's the case, then I have a question for you both. Would you be willing to adopt Sir Pouncelot?
Wait, really? But doesn't he belong to your team?
Opinion on Koi Dao? Look at how cute the little cat he draws is. Look at that little thing. Look at him. In all seriousness, I like his voice a lot. It's quite distinct compared to a lot of other people. And honestly, hearing him talk in Genshin again has been a little bit refreshing.
Well, we did take him in, but it was simply out of necessity. We were always planning to find him a permanent home after his condition became more stable. The investigation team is no place for a pet.
And I like that for
We are a
Albedo.
combat unit after all.
Albedo's got this like really calm
Any knight you
and
got close to would have to go on assignment.
relaxing
eventually.
tone of
It's
voice,
hardly appropriate.
but
to
it
just leave him at
doesn't
camp,
like
and bring him on
it
our missions
doesn't
would only
sound like a
frighten him
really
further.
forced airy voice. Like I could never do an Albedo impression.
He's been through quite the ordeal already. For a creature like that, it's best to keep him away from potential triggers. That way,
What's
he can
up,
slowly
Egg?
recover in peace.
How are you? It's good to see you again.
We could set up a nice, cozy little home for him in the Serenity Pot. It has everything he could want, and most importantly, no monsters.
Sleepy, you said that with a lot of conviction. Awesome. You've got a new home now, Sir Pouncelot.
Thank you so much, Albedo.
Oh, no need to thank me. If you find yourselves with some time on your hands,
On your way to
maybe
bed?
you can bring
Sleep
him
well
by the
then.
encampment sometime.
I hope you get
I'm
some
sure
good
my fellow
rest so you
knights would
can
love a chance
knock
to
it
see
out
his
of the
calmer
park
side.
tomorrow as well.
That was so touching! I can't believe I got to witness such a special moment! I do believe this counts as the Furball Fortress's first successful adoption.
Hey, my veil is not a handkerchief.
It appears you enjoy interacting with small animals, Sister Rosaria. I must admit, I find
Wait
that a bit
until
surprising.
you tell people that your veil
Also
isn't your
sense that
hair.
You're an animal lover, Rosaria. You definitely have a way with cats. You just haven't realized it yet. After all, it's not a
Of
sign
course
that
I still
you
stream
get out
Genshin.
very often.
Play it every day.
Snowball warmed up to you right from the start.
But Sundays are the day we
Now,
go
Sir Pouncelot
crazy with
calmed
it.
down back there.
Oh, I didn't really do anything though. I was just there.
Ah, I've got it! I've learned so many useful tips from our dear cat saviors recently. I've decided to extend the shelter's trial period for a bit in order to go over what I've learned. With some effort, I hope I can be a cat whisperer too one day.
One of the
For now,
few?
though,
No,
we'll
there's
settle
so
for
many
cat
Genshin streamers
whisperer.
out there.
In training. When I open for good, what do you say we run the shelter together, Miss Rosaria? With the two of us, we could rescue every stray in Mondstadt.
The sister and the whisperer working together. Almost sounds like it was meant to be.
Oh, well, this errand hasn't proved to be too troublesome. It's light on work and stress. I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to your suggestion.
I don't know much about rescuing stray animals, but this seems to be quite the milestone. Allow me to offer my congratulations. If my fellow knights
That's
run
kinda
into any
sad.
strays, I'll be sure to tell them to send them your way.
And here I am thinking that this is like
Thank you. I really can't thank you all enough
the best
for your
the Genshin
support.
story's been for
Don't
me
worry,
in a
There's
while.
a generous reward in store for each and every one of you. The trial phase of the Furball Fortress could not have been more successful. When we open for good, you all simply must come to the opening ceremony. We'll cut the ribbon together.
Now that's what Paimon calls a successful commission. Rewarding in more ways than one. Mora, a sense of accomplishment, and of course, our special friend Sir Pouncelot. Talk about a win-win-win. Paimon can't wait for the Furball
Did I make
Fortress to open
a
for
condensed
good.
earlier? Bro, please tell me I did it. Yeah, he's so genius. Maybe I should be pre-farming Arlecchino? Maybe you should. I still don't remember. Did they... I act like I can't just look this up. Did they ever show off the artifacts? It is so bold that you think I look at that on Twitter. That's crazy, Sleepy.
Inazuma.
Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Should
All
not the
right, let's all take a
events.
short break before we get into the next section.
Events.
Take a look at today's second redemption code.
Furnishings into a queue where you can use one click to purchase. 5-star polearm Crimson Moon's semblance will also become.
I don't
available.
use Reddit
Also,
though.
The Wanderer and Baiju will return in the second phase, so be sure to keep an eye out.
Yay!
I'm
oh my
tasteful
gosh,
with
that's so
it.
Amazing. Okay, so Aaron and Damon, do you have any other news you'd like to share?
Actually, I do.
Okay, I actually do have other news to share. Sets will become available. And it also looks like it's my turn to deliver some news. 2 new artifact sets will become available in version 4.6. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy and Unfinished Reverie. Travelers who are interested in them should stay tuned for more information.
Cool. Oh, you're finished. Okay, wait.
Bruh. They showed us PNGs of these new artifacts and then just said, anyway. Is there really... There's nothing else about it? Oh, you're finished.
Should stay tuned for more information.
Cool. Oh, you're finished. Okay.
My exact reaction. Okay, that was the whole event, right? The whole dang thing. Mm-hmm. All right. Bye. Oh, wait. Lyra said it's Cider Lake, right? That's where Oz is? That's Starfell Lake. That's a pretty big area to look around, though. Sorry, I gotta wait for official announcements. Are you gonna be live on Thursday? I should be. I should be. I don't remember what I was... My schedule's a little bit weird. I don't know if I'm making it up on Wednesday. Okay, I haven't done that yet. I'll be taking Wednesday off. I'll probably be here Thursday. My confusion came from how I'm usually taking like Monday off as well. But because I missed all of last week, I'm like, we can go a bit harder. Is my world a good luck charm? How so what? Where in the world is Oz? Can tell you where Oz is? Tell me. Tell me where he is. By the pier. Bruh. That means I have to go all the way back. Oz.
I'm never going back to Inazuma. I'll try a million more.
The Whispering Woods Pier? Bruh. You can't call me silly. This was a lack of information.
Strike a pose.
There he is. That's my boy Oz.
Shower me with praise.
Was good. It is rare to have such leisure time. I wonder if main Fräulein is also enjoying herself. Oz seems to be resting. Best not to disturb him. Well, that was an interaction for sure. I'd like to personally thank the Academy for this opportunity.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
How many primos did we get from that? Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot, what do we do now? Oh, obviously, unfinished comedy. We've been working on this for the past, like, 3 streams. It's you. Indeed, it's me. Noah would probably call it atoning for my sins, but I've got seniority, so he doesn't get to order me around. How would you feel to be named the Godfather? I don't actually know what a Godfather is, so I would be like, oh wow, that's so cool, bro. It's such a dramatic name. Then what are you doing here? Atoning for my sins. What else? Why does Paimon get the feeling you aren't the least bit surprised? Did you already know Caterpillar's... Do you know his true identity? I only knew that he'd been here for a long time. Longer than any of us. It's supposed to be a religious thing, but in modern day it means you're a backup parent in case the parents die. Well, I don't know if I'm fit for that bill. I don't think I'm built for that. As for the rest, is any of it really important? He looks like a human, and he talks like one too. What can I say? I like chatting with him. Maybe appearances matter more to me than what's inside. I beg to differ. In any case, if you're looking for Caterpillar, he's inside. What about Lenoir? Is she in there with him? She was taken to go fill in some registration form. But don't worry, she'll be back soon. Okay, then let's ask Caterpillar. Just what's going on with him? You wouldn't be a doting dad to some orphans who can't read? Probably not. What if they can read? I don't think the literacy had anything to do with that. I don't know these people. I'm sorry for dragging the two of you into this. My plan was to get Lenoir home to her family, then return on my own. But it looks like the plan was a complete failure. There's a lot I want to ask you. I imagine so. You really are Caterpillar, right? I am. Then, you're a hilly churl? I am. But aren't hilly churls all, kind of dumb? And you looked just like a regular kid before. Paimon doesn't know what's real anymore. You said before that you looked like this because you got sick. After all, everyone has things they'd rather not tell anyone. And you're also so good to Lenoir, and she trusts you too. But you're not a human at all. If you're a hilly churl... Paimon, are you stupid? Hilly churls are people! Don't you remember anything that's happened? Then you can't trust me. Well... You hate Jacob and Esau so much? Get on the train, bro. Out of all the characters in the game, that is the one I never want to play again. I want the answers to the questions No asked before. Need more people to tell Paimon to shut up? Yeah! She's being, like, xenophobic right now. She's been racist. She's just... There's no end to Paimon's stupidity. I'll answer all your questions truthfully. When did you come to the fortress of Meripede? Over 400 years ago. 400 years ago? When you said you'd been here a long time, Paimon thought you meant something like 3 to 5 years. But 400 is like several generations, isn't it? Oh, right. You're a hilly churl. What was your crime? Oh, wow, your English is so good. If you're interested in history, I was a member of the Narcissan Cruz Ordo. I was found guilty of being an accessory to the Master's scheme. The Narcissan Cruz Ordo. We've heard of that before. I'm surprised anyone still remembers it. The prophecy of the apocalypse. My master believed that he could stop this future of destruction from coming to pass. We did much to prepare for this. It was a powerful magic, and also an evil plan. But perhaps none of this is important now. The plan failed, and the Narcissan Cruz Ordo has essentially ceased to exist. Whether Fontaine is destroyed or not, it no longer has anything to do with me. Nah, it was a... Was it? Was it like that? I just remember Paimon being like, oh, you're so tan! You can't possibly be from Fontaine! Just who was this master you spoke of? Jane, you so cute right now? You better watch your mouth. You might make me blush. A whole microaggression talk? Oh my gosh. I just remember the one line. And then I was like, Narcissan Cruz, a powerful mage. He taught me human speech and granted me memory and intelligence. Was there really someone who could do something like that? But your appearance aside, you really do seem like an ordinary human. Though many details of the past have faded into memory, I remember this very well. Get back soon, Remington. This was a very, very long time ago. I couldn't change how I appeared to others at will then. Do we have time? Time for what? Many humans, some in finery, others in rags, some with curiosity, others with disdain, would ask similar questions. Hey Shadow, how's it going? It's good to see you again. Every time I'm gone for like a week and I see people's names pop back up, I'm like, ah! You're back! Can hilly churls really talk? Are hilly churls really capable of intelligence? For our favorite pervert? Oh yeah, sure. Sure, we could do that. My master raised the holy blade of Narcissan Cruz high. It was a ceremonial sword, so the blade wasn't sharp, but it still glistened in the sunlight. Behold, he said, even a hideous monster such as this can attain wisdom and redemption through my power as the incarnation of Narcissan Cruz. I was one of his creations, and as a testament to Narcissan Cruz's power, I once wielded a blade for the Ordo. Dumpcake was a hit? Let's go! Did you send pictures of it? But the sacred sword evidently couldn't save my master from a fate of failure and ruin, and the mystical magical weapon no longer exists. And there will be no more monsters in human skin like me. I don't know what I just skipped over, but I hate it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm still getting in the groove of cooking behind the scenes. But we're getting there. Like that me, Sleepy, and Ajax don't get an I miss you. Silver, we were... You know, that's not the right answer. That's not the right answer. Never mind. You cook? No! Figurative cooking. Humanity might be unattainable for me, but at the very least I can imitate it. Just like how I learned to change how I appear to others. Yes, I don't miss people like mere hours after seeing them last. Silver's not under the table. This is usually the part where I'm like, Ed, get over here. I'm going to show you. We got to stop existing for like a month. Well, yeah, of course I'm going to miss you then. Haven't seen you in a month. Do you know how many hours that is? It's like a lot. Like almost 900. It's like 800. It's like a schmillion billion hours. Paimon doesn't get it. Yeah, get out of here with your calculators and your Googles. Get out of here. Do I ever get an I miss you? See, Takaro, I know you wouldn't like that. I gotta hit you with some aggressive words. You're the type of dude who walks through the door after being gone for 6 months, and I go, where have you been? Ether, Paimon, you both innately possess kindness and benevolence. Because of this, you don't need to think twice about helping others. You simply do. If you look at their outcomes alone, plenty of actions are indistinguishable from each other. We all agree that Lenoir shouldn't stay in the fortress of Meripede and that she should return to her family, so we chose to help her. Your actions come from an innate benevolence that doesn't require excessive consideration or calculation. For me, however, it is because by doing so, I will be more like a human. Funny, isn't it? I'll never truly become human, yet I can't stop mimicking human behavior. It's like atonement. As far as human law is concerned, I've long since atoned for my sins, but a human? What would a true human do? They would never forgive themselves for the mistakes they made, the harm they caused, and the people or things they failed to save. So my sins can never be absolved, and I will forever be my own prisoner. What do you plan to do next? I'll bring Lenoir back to her family. Huh? But forget about getting out of the fortress. We can't even get past this door. I made a promise to her, so I have to fulfill it. She shouldn't stay here any longer, especially not by my side. The geode mine shaft? It's a dangerous route, but it's feasible. The geode mine shaft? That's right. Klein said there's an opening there that leads outside. So the guards asked him to install a locking mechanism like the one at the Rift of Erosion. He also said something about having prepared a surprise. Yikes. There's no way that's anything good. Are you sure you still want to go from there? Paimon seems to remember that the research terminal there has to be operated by 2 people at the same time. You need to take a shower, but you're too lazy? What? Go take a relaxing shower. Just don't make it take 500 years. And Lenoir's so small. Paimon doesn't think she'll be able to operate it. Why don't we go help them? I do innately possess kindness, after all. We're only the shrimp and boat to his Bubba Gump Shrimp Company? Dude! Sleepy, I don't know how you did this. You just unlocked a random memory. I used to have this cup that was like this big. A plastic cup. And it had an LED, like a color-changing LED on the bottom. So, that was like my water cup that I would use. I'd be in the dining room playing Minecraft on my laptop that would overheat if I played Minecraft for too long. Playing at 20 FPS. It had an i3, I'll have you know. Probably 2 cores. Like, maybe 2 gigahertz. No graphics card. Yeah, I was rocking it. I would have a few ice cubes and a bunch of water. And it would cycle through colors. Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through $6 shrimp special. I need to put the Discord sound on here. That one's way better. I have a few more questions about the Ordo as well. I think there are other places better suited to discussing the history of the Narcissan Cruz Ordo. Somewhere that isn't the Fortress of Meripede, for example. You should make that the follow sound. Just $6 shrimp special. I'll make it a poorly edited GIF of the shrimp emoji and an explosion. How about that? Then we'll just have to wait a while until Lenoir is reunited with her family. Before any of that, we need to think of a way out of here. And we need to meet back up with Lenoir. Make it the dono sound. Yeah, I'll do that, but only for $6. How about that? It's actually kind of sad. I've been streaming for almost 1.5 years now. And when I did all that overhauling back in like June, July of last year, I actually wanted custom notifications and alerts to be on the list of things that I did. And to this day, I'm so scared of doing it. Because I don't understand like half of the process. and I'm also not that great at animating things. Like, this thing right here, these little stars, I don't even think they look that good. They're kind of weird. They're kind of weird. Esten will help us open the door, but there's a limit to how much he can help us. No, literally. If I didn't do it right, why the hell would I do it? It's just failure. He should be at the entrance, right? Let's go ask him. Make a stream out of it? Do it for content? Should we try knocking? Going somewhere? Huh? You're not a Sten. He had something to do, so he asked me to cover for him. When are people finally going to get it into their heads that I have my own work to do too? Oh, then can we leave? You can, but it's dangerous out there. How dangerous, you ask? About as dangerous as the mental state of the new guard, I'd say. What do you mean, year and a half? I mean full-time streaming Takaru. He really is a lunatic. I had no idea that there were so many Gardamex on the move. Not only that, people actually approve of his methods. Not that I know how serious those people are. If you want to go, you'd better be prepared. I mean, it would be best if you didn't come back again. But Lenoir's not back yet. I'm here. Mr. Mopwall just brought me back. And there's no time to lose. Lenoir, I know we lost the last game to the evil sorcerer, but are you ready for a new challenge? A new game? You mean a new adventure? I'm ready. We can't let the evil sorcerer catch us again. Looks like they're all good. Are you ready then, Ether? Yeah, let's go. Thanks for your help. Cat's hair flown in no wind. The Hilichurl rogue has a really powerful set of lungs, and his breathing is making a draft in the room. Sakari said, I'm not a maid. Is this a stealth mission? This is a stealth mission. What? This lighting effect is actually pretty dope. Takaru literally joined because he wanted to get hazed. Is there any particular reason for the Numa Nucia over here? Also, I don't know if you're supposed to color match or not. Not gonna lie. And I also don't know which vision is which. Oh, what was that? I'm gonna be totally real, like I don't know what's going on over here right now. I wish the mechanic was just better. Like, they made a very poor effort in trying to make the indication very good. Well, like, I would be fine with it because it's just, there's two states, Numa, Usia. Mix and match with the one that's the opposite. Like, it's not a hard concept. But I don't know which character has what. You can't tell me that, oh, just stare at their vision or something. No, it's just confusing. I'm not about to memorize what character has what. Get some good sleep, egg. You better promise. What is the risk manager? What does that job entail? Oh dear, we're doing this puzzle thing again? To the geode mine shaft? Which way is up? Opinion on AFK journey? No opinion. I just see advertisements for it. So I'm like beyond not a knower. Okay, so the unmovable one is there. I don't remember how this mechanic works. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I understood it the one time we came over here after a little bit of experimentation. And now I just sit here like I don't know how to orient myself. Well, okay. I might have it now. What? Never mind, I don't have it. Why can you not install one here? Wait. Do the camera thing again. Okay, so the geode mine shaft is the one top right, and they both have to align that way. Do you do character reviews? I've been building myself for like a year and I don't know if he's good or not. I do them, but I wouldn't value my opinion that much. So did I accidentally do it right the first time? Like, actually? He's deathly allergic to critting? I feel like the answer is very simple and in front of our eyes, but give me your UID. We can pinpoint the problem. And then I gotta yoink one of the other gears from here. Gonna start doing those videos where you fix someone's account? Are you sure about that? I don't know about that, Takaru. I'm still kind of going off pure vibes here. Excuse me. None of those are open. Alright, let's see this Xiao. Let's see why he's so allergic to critting. Well, you got the primordial jade wing spear. You shouldn't be allergic to critting. C1 is a nice bit of info to have. Ooh, that's actually a really nice animo damage goblet. And a really nice circlet. Honestly, with just the way that this is, we'll ignore the artifact set, because that won't really play into the crit damage thing, or the crit rate thing. It's gonna be kind of hard, but you're gonna have to, at some point, decide whether or not you want to keep the goblet, or if you want to keep the circlet, because they're both really good. But you're ideally going to want to farm for... Since you've already got a couple gladiator pieces, you could go for a build where you try to find a couple viridescent artifacts from the Mondstadt domain and try to get an animo damage one and ideally find some artifacts that have both crit damage and crit rate. Old school Xiao build. It's super easy though, since you've already got a couple of these gladiator pieces. This one being an especially standout piece. This one rolled a few times into other things, but 20% crit damage is pretty nice to have. It's just the other stats aren't very desirable. Yeah, I would say your real solution here is just finding some artifact pieces for your Xiao that has both crit damage and crit rate. You hate the viridescent domain? You are gonna have to eat some soup that will help you with dealing with that, because that's one of the best domains to farm in the game. It's one of the most efficient ones. And if you're willing to completely overhaul your Xiao, mine's not super duper great, but he's at 80% to 175. So he's basically, this is basically the build that you have. It's just got a few more crit rate rolls. And some of mine aren't even that good. Like his attack sands here, I just gave up on trying to find a better artifact, because hunting for one singular one is the bane of my existence. But Vermilion Hereafter, it's the artifact domain that's inside of the chasm. This is like Xiao's bread and butter set. Yeah, both of us are running Primordial Jadewing Spear. But my boy is not allergic to critting. So if you find some more crit rate rolls, I think you'll be swimming in the waters just fine. I'm not so sure about accidentally. I know you hit the wish button. And if you tell me you were building pity and we're gonna fight. We're gonna actually fight. Wait, this place is so pretty. Is this the Geode Mine Shaft? Paimon's heard of it before, but it's different than she imagined. Wow, what pretty rocks! Are all of these gems? It's Archeum. Archeum mining operations stopped after the Fontaine Research Institute accident. Maybe we should keep our distance then. Bada bing, bada boom. Early 5 stars are one of the most gratifying things in the game. Would Gambling Man be good against one of the robots that charge by 33% every time you use a skill against them? It's because it would proc his passive so often, methinks. Wait. Aventurine good against the Arumaton from the Xianzhou when you use a skill, because it would proc his passive so often. I don't really think so. Aventurine's not really going to be the one doing a lot of damage. I would say if something is weak to imaginary, his talent proc will be pretty nice, but overall, I would not rely on it. Hi, Needle Pie. What? Thanks so much for the follow. If you have any more questions about Xiao, do let me know. Because I know I threw a couple things at you at like a Gatling gun speed. Talked about like 3 different artifact sets and plans to go forward. So if you need any clarification, let me know. But yeah, HX, I would really focus on trying to just either getting a lot of imprisonment or freeze on the Arumaton if you're not able to completely do a bunch of damage to weakness break it as well as kill it. Because really, it's hard to avoid the sanction mode otherwise, there are some characters in the game that can increase effect resistance among your whole party. I think Locha might do that. So if you end up getting him, if you're wishing for him or warping for him, that'll be a nice option. But overall, you'll really just want to have something that can cleanse, or a team that can absolutely rock his socks off. Oh, you cosplay Klee? That's so cute. There was one person, there is one person that I go to conventions with pretty often, and they have a whole Klee getup. They made Klee's backpack and everything. They also made a Dodoko Tales prop, and they made a few pages in it and brought crayons for a bunch of Genshin cosplayers to sign as the characters they're cosplaying as, and perhaps drawing a little picture in there. So there really is a research terminal here. Is that a note next to it? Because could Kleins have left it here? Let's see what he says. This locking mechanism can only be opened by 2 people simultaneously. The energy storage unit has been removed from the front research terminal. The geode mine shaft has been equipped with a flying energy thief. Initializing the front research terminal with an energy storage device is not advised unless protective measures have been taken. The flying energy thief is a trial product that has not undergone internal or peer review. It will pursue any entity carrying an energy storage device and disable said device. Loss of control or explosions occurring during the trial product's operation will be considered unfortunate accidents for which the manufacturer is not liable. Loss of control... Oh, wait, no, I just read that. It's the blue throwing me off. It's strongly advised not to leave from here. Work in the production zone is arduous, but at the very least, it is not life-threatening. Turn back now. If there's anything about the Fortress of Meripede that you are unsatisfied with, please see Miss Monglane and fill out a survey. You would hate me so much if I bring this up. Bring what up? What could I possibly hate so much? Is this the surprise Kleins was talking about? More like a shock. To activate the research terminal, we'll need a mobile energy storage device. But once we have one, we'll get chased by some sort of flying energy thief. I'm so confused. The main problem with Serval Pine is that she can't work with Kafka. She's the only damage over time character that absolutely cannot work with Kafka. Say that my eyes aren't looking at your eyes. Okay, I get it. I get it. They're out there. I can't do anything about it. It's not even that freaking cold in my room. Hey, fan, what's the temperature right now? This thing's not even doing a good job. Maybe I was right. Mom, my air conditioner is dying. It is 87 degrees. It is like 30 degrees Celsius outside right now. It is 75 degrees in my room. It is so warm in here. And still, I gotta live. I gotta live with my torso being like this. Looks like we'll just have to beat this energy thief in a race. But flying is faster than running. How can you give up before the race has even started? There's going to be a race? I'll be rooting for you two. Alright, let's leave this terminal to Caterpillar and Lenoir. We'll take care of the rest. Have you tried taking your shirt off? Oh, it's so simple, bro. It's so simple. Let me just... Maybe not. Maybe not. Because you guys are going to clip it again, and then I'm going to raid somebody, and I'm going to appear on somebody else's stream shirtless again, and I'll want to die. I'll keep watch. Better be careful. This is said to be one of the security measures set up inside the geode mineshaft. It will actively pursue entities carrying storage devices and will use a small yield explosion to disable those storage devices. To anything that is not holding on to a storage device, however, they pose no threat at all and appear to be no more than pretty little balls. How much? $100. Actually, scratch that. I don't want to take my shirt off. Aye. Woo! Why did it move like that? I mean, I could take my shirt off, but I'd be lying if I said I really didn't want to. What? Okay, where are we supposed to take it? To the terminals, right? Okay. What are you gonna do when he actually pays? Well, take my shirt off, of course. Taking your shirt off might get your stream flagged for concealing weapons? Shoot. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Break the seal? Oh, they're marked on the minimap. Okay. I feel kind of dumb because I keep running around this maze. I'm like, have you guys perchance seen the exit? How much for you to take your pants off? Well, what if I told you I didn't have pants on right now? Oh, shoot. He's done it. Huh? Why is it off again? Fontaine Research Institute's tech really is unreliable. Did it malfunction? At least it won't explode this time. Probably. Maybe someone's catching up to us. Should we go back and take a look then? No need to trouble yourselves, esteemed guests. You're evil, and I represent the side of justice. Even without Gardamex, I won't let you get away. Lay down your arms and surrender. What do you think you're gonna do to us?
Yeah. Let the world collide! Everybody stand back! You're dead meat!
He's just a monster. Why would you help him? Why would anyone help him? Catter isn't a monster. Why would you call him that, evil sorcerer? Ever since Mother left Meripede, Catter's been really nice to me. He's never lied to me. There are other nice people here too, but none of them are as nice as Catter. He tells me all kinds of stories and listens to mine too. I won't let you call him a monster. Why? Justice should triumph over evil. There's no such thing as good or evil here. Esten, what are you doing here? You're late. So sorry about that. It took me quite some time to retrieve those Gardamex he utilized without authorization. Well done. You didn't just break the rules, but also violated regulations. Now it's your turn to accept your punishment. You're coming back with me. As for you guys, if you want to leave, this is your last chance. All the fuss he's been making, who knows what will happen later. Let's push Tensei for another date? You got it. Just let me know. Of course, it's also possible that nothing will happen at all. Thank you. If you really want to thank me, don't come back again. Oh, shit. Oh, I just realized that the hour has passed long ago. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. My government mandated ad time has long passed. Alright, thanks for dealing with me. It will unfortunately mean that in like a little over 30 minutes we'll have to do that again. The timing's completely off now. I think it was when we were yapping about that Xiao build or something that I just completely disregarded the ads. Made yourself sad? What? What happened? You know we're not allowed to be sad in here, right? We're leaving Meripede again? Will we ever come back? We'll use the front door next time. Going through the regular channels is safer. Well then, goodbye, Meripede. Was looking for a clip, and you can look for all the clips you've ever made, and I saw all the channels I used to watch. Oh. 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 None of the streamers I used to watch really stream anymore. Hydra, well, his name's not Hydra. Ash still streams, but he's way farther in Persona 3 Reload than I am, so like, I can't really watch. Flex to cheer Silver up? When was even the last time I flexed on stream? Will it even look impressive anymore? Is this impressive? I'm looking for definition, but the lighting doesn't let me see it. It's also mad hot in my room. My air conditioner actually is dying. Silver's got that melancholy, a longing for a time once past. I was talking to my mom earlier about how when I tried on the boots, I had put holes into both of the socks I was wearing. And then she was like, yeah, well, you got them like forever ago. And I was like, I mean, it couldn't have been that long ago. It was like, you know, it was just... I got them for weightlifting class in high school. And then I realized that enough time has passed that I could have gone through high school twice at this point.
Let's light it up! Let's get it off! Teamwork is strength! Barbados, guide us.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Where are we going? Why do we have to go all the way over there? I'm gonna walk anyway. Does Farina apply Hydro to us? I don't think so. There were a lot of factors in all that was going on there. Do the salon members count as Hydro thingies to swirl off of? I don't know. In some better conditions, we'll have to test it out. Dude, it's so weird. It feels really, really, really weird that you have gone from high school to university while watching me. Me? I didn't do shit. I'm just an idiot. I pop up on a couple people's screen and I yap. Does that mean we grew up with Diaster TV? No, it means you grew up with natural Diaster. It means you grew up with, Diet Turtle Gaming. Psych. Absolutely none of you grew up with Diet Turtle Gaming. You aren't real ones. Nobody's got the DTG in their system. Where are all these oculi coming from? I said it in here and you ignored me? It's forbidden lore, Sleepy. It's embarrassing forbidden lore. Like, there's a video that I could show you where it's like,
hello everybody, my name is Jaden from Diet Turtle Gaming, as you already know, and we're here today playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
okay, you stop bothering me. But Sleepy, you got the seal of approval for your sleuthing. You should rerun those videos when you're not here. There's actually not very many. There's not very many, at least that are still on my YouTube channel. Like, hold up. I will entertain this thought for about 2 seconds. Hey. Get this, Doodle Saplings, thanks a bunch for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad you're hanging out with us today. Okay. I'm gonna have a look-see and see what's popping on here. Switch accounts. Are you sure that future exists? Are you sure about that? Okay. My Pokemon, let's go. Pikachu is still up. Let's see here. Where's the Amnesia one? That's like the one that's actually kind of funny to listen to. There it is. It's so gross. Look, graphic design was my passion even when I was like 14. You're so not ready to listen to this. We need the Genshin music off. I don't even want to click play.
Hello everybody, I'm Jaden from Diet Turtle Gaming, as you already know, and I'm going to start playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So, yep. Custom start, what's that about? Oh well. Start new game.
His computer stopped working.
Not responding. This is awesome. I still hear the music. Oh well.
I'm deceased right now. I hate this.
There we go.
Don't forget. Something's
You can see the cursor.
the shadow hunting me. I must.
Do you see the cursor the whole time?
Whoa, whoa, what does this do? What is this doing to me? Stop it! Whoa! E and Q keys are not safe. What does R do? Oh, whoa. R. Woohoo! Oh, Jesus.
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I don't wanna see that ever again. No, no. I'm so bothered by that I'm like ready to start sweating. My air conditioner's on. It's like 75 degrees in my room when it's 87 degrees outside. It's just, I can't do this, man. I can't do this. He's glowing red. He's glowing red. Yeah. Look at this. Look at how red I am from how embarrassed I am. Dude. Young you sounds so much less of a gaslighter, though. That's just not true. But also, that video is from 2014. That is also the exact same year that my voice dropped. So I played Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game, with one of my friends at the time. We are not friends now. And it's not like, it's not fully there. It doesn't sound like how I do now. But the difference is actually kind of insane. Hey, Miku Baddie. What is currently poppin'? Supposedly for my dad, it was an overnight thing. And it literally just happened. You got some artifacts on that channel? Hold up. There's some stuff on here. A lot of it got deleted, but there are 5 whole things of amnesia on there. There's one collaboration that I did with somebody else in Minecraft. There's like that Just Dance knockoff. The person I was doing it with has a couple videos of doing their own thing. Most of it got deleted, which is unfortunate. I played Dance Central, this is correct. No, the videos, after editing the video, it's only 2 minutes long.
You'll score. You got this down, huh?
Am I allowed to play that? If you look really closely, that one's me. That one's me. And I'm knocking it out of the park. Found a cursed video? Oh, please don't say that. You'll scare me. I gotta ask now, which way is... Oh. This is what I mean when I say that it's amazing how much I've stopped myself from exploring anything. Oh, what is this? What am I witnessing? The water has been affected by dangerous creatures. It will deal damage to the characters within. And our only way of healing is these guys? Doesn't look like we can break those ones, but maybe these glowing ones? Does Dia's talent work underwater? Oh wait, no, it's only taking from the active character. Ew, thorny cyst. Are we allowed to say that? Silver's on a mission now. We said we don't want to talk about the passage of time, and we proceed to reminisce about the old days. Wait, are we supposed to be attacking it? Ah, this is confusing. It's actually not confusing at all. I'm just flailing around. I'll trust your judgment, and we'll see what's poppin'. Oh, it does work. Insanity. She's the real Fontanian. That's badass. Thank you, Sleepy. Okay. Huh? Just regrow limbs? Stop that. Huh? Is it just moving them? He's done it. I don't know what these are for. This is like the second or third one that I've picked up in total. Mr. Silver. Mr. Streamer, the string of beads fell out of my hand. I was about to tie it up, and I lost so many beads. That's okay. Did you enjoy making it the first time? If the answer is yes, then just take it slow. Go through the process again. You've done it once, you know you can do it twice. And the end product will be something you appreciate. Having that kind of mentality is one of the big reasons why any sort of like inconvenience in daily life doesn't really bother me that much. It's the Blubber Beast. Little baby Blubber Beast. They're so friend. Remember when you had to kill them? Those couple times, devastating. But I've not killed any of them for building characters. Only for those sweet, sweet exploration percentage points. Hey, Silver, Sleepy, one of you guys, Ajax even. Can somebody crease Takaru's Jordans, please? Thank you. Check disc rod. Oh no. Oh my god. Two of you creased as Jordans at once? That's messed up. That's messed up. That's a little bit too much. Silver, the video's private, not unlisted. I do not have permission to look at this video. Each foot has been creased. That's insanity.
Pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. May I... Let's light it up! Ha! Time to shine! Everybody stand back! Ha! Go as one!
I don't know why I set it up like that. Now I need all my bursts again.
Ah. Yoo-hoo! Ha! Look alive! Off we go! Go as one! Ha!
Alright, this is the one. You're gonna get a taste of pain.
I'm going in! I swear by my sword! Buckle up!
Who dirtied my clean record? Well, that would be two different moderators. Don't worry, I thought it was hilarious. We'll just act like we don't see this part of your record. Enemy where? Hello? Oh, hey.
Strike a pose! Ha!
He's got the receipts. He's been wronged so many times. Alright, what's...
Hi. Okay, I'm extremely awkward and I am extremely shy in every way, shape, or form. But I'm still gonna do this. This is for a friend of mine who also has a YouTube channel. Like, he does reviews and he kind of feels awkward and stuff, just like I do right now. And my advice to him is just like, ignore it. Like, I'm trying to ignore it and also trying to do direct eye contact, but that's not working, but who cares? It's the camera. I don't have to stare directly at you. I'm like, I really want to do well because he gives great reviews and stuff. So, if you're watching this, no stopping reviews because your reviews are awesome. I love them. And also, to everyone else, just get over it. It's not like in the your feelings are valid or important, and you should just like get over it. Like, hop over this obstacle and do whatever you need to do.
You sound like you're gonna start crying. Also, I'm loving the, like... You're, like, giving, like, YMCA hand motions. Going crazy with those arms. I hope the video helped them out.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Dude, there is so much exploration stuff to do here. I'm actually flabbergasted right now. The audio is all you need to hear. Just imagine with every other word, Silver's just like... That's all you gotta know. That's all that was going on.
Let's get it on! Everybody stand! You asked for it!
Bro said, I don't know what to do with my hands, so I'm gonna start swinging. Said, social anxiety, any of that? Start punching the air. Oh, I need to stop getting worked up. It is so hot in here, even with my AC running. Oh, that was a nice draft. Thank you, very cool. Dude, it's blazing in here. It's blazing. I need a new reading. New reading on the temperature, please. Is it gonna show up as green? Check it. $76 degrees in my room right now. You say I'm fancy sleepy? The fan is never going to save me. And we need to use... Is this the thing we need to use Dendro on? Click on Takaru's name. Did you make a mod comment on Takaru? Mod comments. Keep an eye on this one. This guy's sus. Oof. That's on your permanent record now, bro. Hey, Poison. It's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, I don't understand either. Been good, got Nouvelette recently? I'm so happy for you. I hope you have so much fun with him. I'm not a Constellation guy. Most of the time, I'm just like... It's cool. The only character I have gone out of my way to get a Constellation for is Eula and Kazuha. I only got... This is not Ito's weapon. I only got Ito's Constellation because I didn't get a Goro before I got Ito. And then Nahida's Constellation came in the same 10 pull. We were going insane out there. But I hope Nouvelette can bring you many, many 36-star Abyss clears in the near future. Oh, you got his weapon too? I'm so happy. I do kind of wish I had his weapon, but I did splurge the $10 to just get the Battle Pass weapon for him. No, Silver, do not do that. I do not give permission for this. That's not what that's for. Not reading my comment after all that is criminal? You're just guilty. So, how does one open that? I don't remember... Usually this has like a terminal, right? You need one of those circle light things? Oh. What? Oh, it's literally floating. Oh. No, never mind. That's bullshit. Did you see that? The solution was floating in a box. Whatever. I only saw that because of the render distance. That is some actual malarkey. Nah, designers were silly for that one. I don't approve. Can someone give me a comment saying that I break all the rules? Well, I mean, we're kind of insinuating that you already have.
Well, how about that?
You're 100 pounds back then? That's insane. I think the most discouraging thing for me is that despite how I look, I am almost 150 pounds. And this is precisely why I never ever look at a scale. Like the dude that I watch on TikTok for fitness stuff, he is like 10 pounds lighter than I am. And he's like maybe a couple inches shorter than me. +5 years ago on YouTube makes you age? What? Actually, I don't know. Seeing 10 years ago on that video that I showed you guys of me, I see that and I go, oh, that was only 10 years ago? In my head, it's like, it feels like it was even longer. I do get kind of a weird dissonance when it comes to music, because there are songs that came out in 2017 or so, and I'm like, yeah, this is like a new hit. This is that newfound fangled music shit. Like, this is genre-bending stuff right here. And then, yeah, no.
Another rude. Let's get it off.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Teamwork is dream!
Barbados, guide us.
Hi!
I can still try. Well, how about that?
Jaden had a whole gaming channel at 12 while I was encouraging anime reviewers. Well, not quite. It was a pretty poor attempt at one. I think I posted more channel update videos than actually doing anything.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Let's light it up! Go and splat! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! I swear by my sword! You're dead meat!
Where did you go? Where did you go? I can't see. Did I miss? Oh, this is all messed up now.
My companions need. Yoo-hoo! I'm going in! Gloves off! Let's light it up! Time to shine! The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times, Johnny. Could it break?
Bro, stop! Rena, you're on healing duty now. This sucks.
Buckle up. Hi. Please remain seated. Ha. Kya. Go as planned.
How brilliant!
Couches.
Yikes. Dude, Otto's so good. Abused fall damage with her? That's actually kind of fair. We're gonna mark this location here. I'm gonna go back and revive my people. It might be time for some more Tavat fried eggs. How do you... There we go. Revival dishes, suspicious steak. And is there... This is probably vaguely closer. Love seeing a built Dia. She kinda cooks sometimes. You know, ideally, I don't die with 2 healers on the team. So hopefully the next actual combat encounter goes a little bit better. Okay, no, for real. I can almost tell you without a doubt that these oculi were not here before. Farina kind of counts, but she's only barely healing whenever she's got the attack boys out. More often than not, she's just going to be draining. I don't like getting the battle pass anymore, so I only have 1 serpent spine to go around, and I think it's R1. So usually it's on Ito. In an ideal world, I have another one for Dia. Look, that's your real home over there. It's just like Agnes described. At the breezy foothills of a mountain, upon a flowery field of grass. I don't think the battle pass is particularly worth it. Well, I think the first time I bought it, within like a year, was specifically to get the not Jade Nephrite. What is it called? That's the 3-star. Sacrificial Jade. I got Sacrificial Jade from the Battle Pass. For Nivelad. Got Acheron, time to pull for the light cone. I wish you the best of luck, my dude. We've only got a little bit more time. That's it? It's just like Mom said. Ether, Paimon, why don't you take Lenoir there? What about you, Catter? Are you coming with us? I'm feeling pretty tired, so I'll rest up here for a while. I'll catch up with you later. Honestly kind of mad for free-to-play players because Jumming's best weapon in slot is that sword. It's whatever. All of the Battle Pass weapons are pretty much good options for most characters. Like, how could you possibly deny the raw stats of a 4-star crit weapon? Because, like, you can cope with something like one of the 3 stars. Well, like Harbinger of Dawn. But, come on. Black sword? Then I'll stay with you. Once you're all rested up, we can go together. Mr. Ether and Miss Paimon must be tired too. It's a shame that Bran and Mr. Walsey aren't here. I kind of want to go back. Thinking about it now, once we get out of this, I can do a little shameful investigation on myself. I want to see how many battle passes I've actually gotten, because I have a decent chunk of the battle pass weapons at R5. Back where? Back to Meripede, of course. The fortress of Meripede isn't your home. Don't you want to go back to your real home, Lenoir? Look, you can see it from here. We just have to go over there, and we'll have reached the end of our adventure. And speaking of which, Paimon thinks we've met your family before. Now that she thinks about it, a lot of details add up. We can calculate how much I've spent on Genshin, specifically on battle passes. Earnshaw's Tass's rag out. Earnshaw's Tass's rag out is so tasty. You're gonna love it, Lenoir. Why not other stuff? Because the details aren't really there. Like, we can just assume that I've had the Welkin's Blessing for the entire time I've played, outside of, like, the first month. But past that, I don't know. It's just like Agnes said. Look, Lenoir, there's nothing to worry about. Go home. I know Earnshaw will take good care of you. Will you go with me then, Catter, after you're rested? Lenoir. Lenoir, everyone has somewhere they should return to. You should go back to your real home. And I have somewhere I should go to. Then will we see each other again? At the end of the story, the characters in it all disappear. I don't think they see each other again. Of course we will. Your adventure is only just beginning. There's still a whole wide world out there for you to explore. This is just a temporary goodbye. We'll see each other again. Really? Really, really? I know you've never lied to me before, but let me tell you a story, Lenoir. Long, long ago, there was a mage's apprentice. He was a dim-witted apprentice, so it took him far more time than the others to learn the language of magic. But his teacher, who was an amazing mage, wasn't the least bit concerned. On the contrary, he heaped praise on his apprentice's progress, and even entrusted him with important tasks. The apprentice never doubted his teacher's instructions. After all, he was a great mage who taught him the language of magic. The mage had a basin in his workshop. Actually, you could call it a fish bowl, as he kept a little fish in it. One day, the little fish called out to the apprentice, "Hey, you over there, nitwit, help me out." The apprentice was taken aback. Apart from the great mage, nobody, or no creature even, would make conversation with him like that. So, this piqued his curiosity, and he asked how he could help. As it turned out, this little fish used to live in the vast and boundless sea. By being brought here, it had been separated from its family. It had tried to ask others for help, but none had responded to him. I'd like to bring you home, but my teacher has forbidden me from going out," the apprentice said. Hearing this, the little fish swam crestfallen to the other side of the basin, saying nothing further to the apprentice. Yeah, that was a while ago, Takaru, but you also gotta remember, it's been a second since I streamed. Like, yesterday was the first stream in about a week. So we're kinda behind on stuff like that. Then, one day, the apprentice discovered that the little fish was no longer in the basin. Who took it away? Did they bring it home? The apprentice couldn't help but wonder. Without the little fish, the basin was now completely empty. Just what sort of place is the vast and boundless sea? Before he realized it, the apprentices The apprentice's thoughts had drifted to the world outside the workshop. And then what? I bet the mage's apprentice leaves the workshop. The apprenticee! But the little fish. Did it go back to its home? The sea. That's a place with lots and lots of water, right? Does the apprentice find it? I'll tell you the rest of the story next time. Oh! Only listening to my stories can't be that much fun. The next time we meet, if you don't want to hear my stories anymore, you could tell me some of the stories you hear from Earnshaw. I think he'll have many stories he'd like to share with you. Well, then, the next time we meet, I'll be sure to have lots and lots of amazing stories to tell you. I look forward to hearing them too. For now, it's time for you to go home, Lenoir. This goodbye is only temporary, but we'll see each other again. Okay, then, until next time, Catter. Mr. Ether, Mr. Paimon, let's go. Caterpillar. Okie dokie, Takaru. Enjoy your time with them. And I hope you get some good sleep. Alright, give me one moment. Top of the hour has arrived. I delayed it a little bit. I'm gonna go run some ads. Run around for a second. I'll be back. We can calculate my stupid spendings in Genshin Impact afterward.
The desert's a adversary.
Please take Lenoir home. Easy. Okay. Let's get a count going. Okay. So it's $10 for every battle pass weapon that I see here, right? Solar Pearl, 20. And then we've got Sacrificial Jade, add another 10. We've got 5 death matches. We've got 1 Serpent Spine. Got 5 Black Swords. Huh. Is that it? Who is the deathmatch for? So we've got deathmatch on Sino at R1, and then we have an R4 deathmatch on Hu Tao. But really? I say that's all of them that I got, but that's 15 battle passes. That's $150. And then we'll back out of this. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. And then we'll add 2 years worth of all of these together. So $1, $5, $15, $30, $50, $100. Do it again. 1, 5, 15, 30, 50, 100. Okay. That leaves us with $552. And then I started playing Genshin in December of 2020? How much did you spend on Pines and Ganyu? I don't think I ever got a top-up that didn't have the bonus. So those are included in there already. For Ganyu, I did the 30 for sure. For Pines, I definitely just got the rest of the stuff. I think those were the occasions where I spent for Genesis Crystals. I don't think there were other circumstances. No, that can't be right. There has to be one more. It was probably for another weapon. Maybe around Freedom Sworn's time? I just know that I vehemently, I think that buying Genesis Crystals is really stupid. Period. And without the top-up bonus for the first time is beyond not worth it. But 2020? I'm not crazy, right? Genshin came out in 2020? And so we can just assume that from there, because I didn't do it the first time. We'll assume that I started my Welkin afterward, because that's around the time of Xiao and Ganyu. So we'll go through 2021, 2022, all 2023. So we'll say $39 for now. 39 months of Welkins, and then we'll add on the rest of the days that I have here in a second. So that's $195. Oh my god. And then we have to add 4 more months worth. So supposedly, in total on Genshin Impact, I have spent $767. $190 for the battle pass. What are you gonna do when you reach 1K? That'll take a long time, Sleepy. That'll take a long time. Has a majority of that just comes from the top-ups. This is like almost $200 on the spot. The 2 years that I got all of those is where a majority of that comes from. And then the battle pass, it's kind of why I said there's not a lot of value to obtain from it. That's why I've stopped doing that. So now I'm pretty much, I'm only in the gang of Welkin. Oh, what are you kids doing here? And this young lady is strange. She looks rather like... Together with Paimon, you describe to Earnshaw what you heard about Agnes from Caterpillar. As you speak, Lenoir supplements the tale with a few childish words of her own. So that's what happened. That silly girl's already... Mother's not in Maripede. Is she not here either? Yeah, she didn't like it there. She didn't like it here, so she left and never returned. Why? This place is full of things she likes. You spent around $325? See, that's respectable. That's totally respectable. Knowing that I've spent nearly $800 and a majority of it has not gotten me anything of particular substance is kind of like gut-wrenching. That's when the weight of gacha rains down upon you. Like, can you imagine? Can you freaking imagine? Genuinely, do this thought process with me here. You're me. And you want to get Song of Broken Pines for one of your favorite Genshin Impact characters, Eula. And you spend enough money to buy everything with a bonus in the shop. And you walk away from that banner using every primo you accumulate for free and with your money. And you leave without that weapon. Next time it happens and it rolls around, you still have to spend $150 to somehow manage that weapon. So like a third, almost half of my spending has been for one stupid sword. This is why I get really frustrated when people go extremely feral and spend money for something in a game like this. Because sometimes the system is so predatory that you literally paid for something and you didn't get it. It's an actual scam, yes. I recognized Prince, Princess, and Hero as soon as I saw them. Mom said that she was always very quick to change her mind, and she pestered her dad. Oh, I mean Grandpa for ages until he finally agreed to get her puppies. She really liked dressing them up, but soon she had something else she became even more fond of, so she didn't get to watch them grow up. Why won't she come back? If she doesn't come back soon, I'm gonna grow up as well. So this place is going to be my home from now on? That's right, child. This place is your home now. Okay. I smell Tass's rag out. You can eat as much as you'd like. I'm back in my own home for now. This way, I think Catter will be happy too. Now I just stack up world quests and don't do them unless I want a character to spend as little money as I possibly can. I don't understand that. Personally, I don't understand that way of, like, rationing primos. Silver does the same thing, because they don't want to do the hangouts. And I mean, admittedly, hangouts do not give you a lot of primo gems, but I don't really understand holding off on getting that stuff done, because you're going to get the same amount of primos regardless. Catter. Is he the one who took care of her? If it's alright, could you invite him to rest here a while at the cabin? He's kind of shy. When we were in Maripede, he was really good at hide and seek. Nobody could find him if he really wanted to hide. He's quite shy, so he's watching us from a distance. As long as he knows Lenoir's home safe and sound, he'll be content. Is that so? Well, that's a pity. Could you help me get a message to him then? No matter when, he will always be welcome here with open arms. If you ever get the chance, invite him over to be our guest. We'll tell him. Sure thing. Leave it to us. Catter and I agreed that the next time we meet, I'm gonna tell many great stories to him. Well, looks like we've got a lot of awesome stories to prepare then. We can't be sharing stories with him that aren't at least 100 times more incredible than his. Okay, 100 times. Even Catter will be surprised. We can reminisce about the old days while we drink tea and enjoy some snacks. You're finally back in your real home, Lenoir. You must be tired. We'll leave you to it for now. Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, are you guys leaving too? We've got our own adventures to go on. I don't know who I would see 6 besides Eula at this point. And even then, Eula was just on the, what is it called? The Chronicle banner or whatever? I didn't do any of it. If anything, I would have gone for Albedo since I didn't have him yet. It's just... it sucks. It's a sucky situation. Mr. Streamer, I have a question that I wound up thinking over myself during my shower. Lay it on me. What's going through the noggin? Okay then. When I grow a little older, can we go on adventures together? Oh, and can Catter come along as well? Got C3R1 the first time. Ooh, that's huge moves on that. If you could meet with a younger version of yourself, what would you say to him? Honestly, one of the only, like, huge regrets I have in life right now is that around the time when I was 14 until I was, like, 17 or 18, I started to not do any of my schoolwork. Like, I rode middle school through, like, almost all the way through high school purely based on my exam scores. Those literally only kept me afloat at, like, a D or a C in most of my classes. And it low-key kind of pissed off my teachers. But that's how I did it. Like, I'd get, like, 90% above on my tests. And that was like the only thing keeping me going, unless there was like a super duper easy assignment that I could just like spit out in 30 seconds. One of the only bits of like valuable advice or things I could say to myself would be to just stay diligent about work like that. Because I understand why I was like that, because, like, I mean, it happens to everybody. Like, this work is stupid. It doesn't matter. Like, I already know this. But having the diligence to still get something done, even if it's, like, piss easy or it'll take a bit of time, it's still worth it. Well, no, it's not particularly about school sleepy, because this is something that bleeds over into how I am now. Going into my junior year of high school, I had signed up for international baccalaureate classes, and I took it seriously, but some of the teachers did not have an accurate overview of their classes on their syllabi. And so, like, after 3 or 4 weeks of being in IB World Literature, I started to lose my mind, because the first couple of weeks were, like, super easy. We had, like, a couple icebreaker class periods, and then we started reading some books and doing, like, fun little projects on them. And then, conveniently, the moment that I was no longer allowed to go to my guidance counselor and be like, hey, this class isn't working for me, can I switch to somewhere else? That time had gone and passed, and immediately they were like, okay, here's like the Great Gatsby or something, and here is this piece of paper with some blocks on it with some labels. I want you to annotate these like 1 to 3 chapters of the book until the next class period. I want you to cite it in this very specific format. You're not allowed to type it. You have to do it on this one piece of paper. You're not allowed to have any extra pieces of paper with it. I'm like, what? We're going to do this every other day. We're really going to do this every other day. I had done that stuff all up until that point. Now, mind you, like 3-4 weeks of work. And then there were like some little itty bitty extra things that like I would just get residual credit for. Like doing class discussions or something. I didn't do anything past that point. No work at all in that class. And if I had done one more assignment, I would have passed with a D. I failed the class with a 59%, and after having a failing grade in that class, I was barred from going into any sort of honors class period in anything. So even though I was academically sound enough to do it all, the system from that point on was like, you can't do this. And I got kicked out of all of the IB classes I was already in, even if I was still interested in doing them. Like IB World History also counted as like a government class, and we did a lot of interesting things in there. I wasn't allowed to do that, so I got sent to a regular history class, got sent to regular math class, regular English class from that point on, and then in the next semester during all of that, I also had to go into the library every other day to take a self-paced online course to make up for the credit of English that I did not have credit for because I failed the class. My reformation was like completely thrown off course immediately after I said we're picking ourselves up by the bootstraps and we're going like head first. I'm gonna be like the smartest, most diligent boy on the planet. And then they threw just the right curveball with just the stupidest amount of slobber on the ball. And then the next year, with all my regular classes that I was only allowed to do, I think I had like I'm pretty sure I had like a 3.9 or a 4.0 GPA. I can't go any higher than that because I wasn't allowed to take other high-level classes. But it like barely boosted me. I think my overall GPA for high school is like either just under or just over 3.0. It's really pathetic. And when I actually went to go work at my first job after I got out of high school, because it was originally just going to be like a 1-year gap before I go try to university somewhere, my first job, I didn't actually work with anybody. It was just by myself. And so it was also like my one opportunity to kind of keep proving to myself that I am capable of doing things on my own and doing it whether or not I really want to, no matter how like important it is. So I kept my shop really nice. I like to think that I served my customers pretty well. But it's a change in me that happened in like one of the worst ways possible. If I had just been diligent with work and little things back then, a lot of stuff would have been easier farther along down the line. Like I might have even been one of the guys who were smart and diligent enough to be like top of my class. I don't think I'd be like, you know, some of those dudes and peeps are bona fide Ivy League nerds. Like they're crazy smart. And they actually find a lot of academic stuff fun. I wouldn't be like that, but I definitely could have thrived more than I did. I'd probably be even more of a math guy. Because I find math fun, but because of all that happening, I actually didn't even I never took a math class past Algebra 2. And even though we were required to take geometry or something higher sophomore year of high school, a quarter of the year was dedicated to doing trigonometry. My teacher got sick and we were like forced to just watch Khan Academy videos to learn trigonometry. I didn't do it. I had an A for the first semester, and then I had an F or a D for the first half of the second semester, and then I got it up to a B because he came back and actually started teaching again. This is like, it was hard for me to actually keep up with something if like the stars were not aligned in the right way. Did you enjoy doing it? If you're talking about math, yes. I did genuinely enjoy math. Solving problems in math is like literally just a puzzle game. You've got the pieces, like they show you what information you have to go off of. You apply it with, you know, some sort of formula or whatever. And then you come out the other end having done all these steps, and the answer is either right or wrong. Going through a problem and having it like step by step, you can see like your own thought process moving all these numbers around and getting the right answer at the end of it. It's really nice to me. But I can't really say that anymore because I don't know how to do it at all. It's gone. I could probably be refreshed pretty easily, but I'm totally clueless now. And now any math that I do is in video games. And I'm not gonna lie, even though like Genshin, Star Rail, and RPGs have a lot of numbers in them, it's not exactly that brain intensive. For the most part, it's big number go brr. Or in like these games, it's like, you want to have a nice ratio. And even then, you can play it off by vibes. We can discuss it when you're older. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ether and Miss Paimon. See you guys later. Think I would tell young Deem that it's okay to talk to the adults in my life when I was struggling or when things are happening. It's taken me so long to learn that I'm allowed to need help and still struggle to reach out when things are actually bad. Your boy doesn't ask for help ever. Is that why you like Fire Emblem Puzzle Man? I'm convinced, well, I was convinced that I didn't like tactical RPGs. It's like, that's a real brain teaser right there. And I don't know, you might not agree with me, Sleepy, considering that I've played like 300 or 400 hours of Fire Emblem Three Houses. But that's the only Fire Emblem game that I've properly played. I own Engage, I have Sacred Stones, I have like Binding Blade, and whatever the heck else. I have a decent chunk of the Fire Emblem catalog in physical form. I've got Echoes, all the Fates. I've only played one game though. Am I really a tactical RPG guy? I've got Wargroove. I almost bought Advance Wars. You guys leaving now? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Safe journeys. Is there a new Advance Wars game, or are we talking about the Nintendo Switch release of Advance Wars 1 and 2 that, like, give it a little facelift? Because if I were to play Advance Wars, I don't think I would actually play the remake. The sprite work in the Game Boy Advance games it's just so pretty. This is going to be a little mini tangent that doesn't make a lot of sense to probably most people, but in the retro game community, there was like a thing for a while where there were people who would say like, pixel art isn't actually pixel art. Everything was meant to be displayed on a CRT, and that the cathode rays and the scan lines blur the image to make it look like a cohesive image, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, in fact, you can have that opinion about Symphony of the Night on PS1. Like, you can totally have it. But the pixel art aesthetic that they're, like, dogging on for indie games and stuff, for me, it scratches the nostalgia itch just fine. Why? Because most of my gaming that I have, like, the most fond memories of, besides playing on my Wii, which is a 3D console, so of course it doesn't have pixel art, is on the Game Boy Advance, or on the Nintendo DS, which either had sprite work or really rudimentary 3D stuff. Those screens are not CRTs, and they don't blur anything. The Game Boy Advance screen, it shows sprite work, blocks. They're blocks. And so when I see things like Stardew Valley, I'm like, that looks like my childhood. Like, legit, one-to-one, basically. We just have more colors and more pixels to show on the screen at any given time. So, I think if I were to play Advance Wars, I would probably just pick up physical copies of the original games. Or at the very least, the first one. Caterpillar, wouldn't it be great to meet Grandpa Earnshaw and Lenoir right now? Are you sure about this? She's returned to a normal world with her real family. For her, I'd say things couldn't have ended any better. As for me, She'll forget about me in no time. Hey, don't say that. You should know you mean a lot to her, too. She definitely won't forget the promise you two made to each other. If you really never see her again, she'll be heartbroken. She won't. Children tend to quickly forget both meetings and farewells. This is how they grow up. Don't feel guilty for what I'm about to say? Oh, good luck. Good freaking luck. You'd make a good podcast or just chatting stream? If I can stop myself from saying filler words like I did earlier, it was either today or yesterday. I was yapping and I would be like, or whatever. I said or whatever a bunch to fill my thoughts. As long as I don't do that, I think whenever I'm actually going kind of in depth on anything that I'm talking about, I think it's fine. I think it's totally listenable. But it's also really hard for me to find something to talk like that. What pod doesn't have filler words? Mine. Mine wouldn't. You'd have some stuttering every now and then, kind of like Pete Donaldson, where he'll be like, and then go on with his sentence. He's like fumbling over a phrase in the sentence, trying to formulate the next part because it's something that should be more carefully thought of rather than blurted out. But for real, if I had something like a podcast or something, I wouldn't be one of those. I definitely cannot be one of those podcasts that have like a weekly release or even bi-weekly. I don't think I have enough to talk about. If there was somebody else who is way more skilled or somebody that has way more thoughts that they want to put out into the world, I think I could be like a co-host or somebody that kind of riffs off of them. An example, a good example. This is me being prophetic right now. So, this Wednesday, Burner and I are going to watch the Cowboy Bebop movie. And that will be the conclusion for our extended months-long endeavor of watching Cowboy Bebop for the first time together, and then getting on stream and having a nice, like, 1 or 2 hour chat about it. I can guarantee you, I will have a few thoughts of my own that I'll put out there on my own, but for the most part, I can, with absolute certainty, tell you that Burner is going to have the reins the entire time, and is going to go, whoop, art, whoop, vibes, whoop, atmosphere, and I will riff off of that. I will not have much to say on my own. It'll be an addition or something adjacent to what he says. That's just kind of how I am. So if I had my own solo podcast, you'd see almost nothing from me ever. Unless I had fan submissions where they like send in questions or some sort of anecdote of their own that I can yap about past that point. Might be hard for the first few, but we do give you some nice topics and vibes on this little stream. As long as it doesn't have to be like bonk behavior, you're not wrong. I'm simply a character in a story, brave at times, yet also an evil monster at others. Let this fantastical story be a memory consigned to her past. She has the real world now, one that's hundreds of times better than any fantasy narrative. Ether, Paimon, thank you. Don't mention it. As I mentioned before, there are places better suited to retelling history, like the Narcissan Cruz Ordo. Oh, we've been there before. If so, That'll save us a lot of time trying to find the way there. Let's go. Okay. Oh, this leads into a completely different line of quest. Well, a completely different quest line. That's kind of insane. Now, I've opened a couple chests. I've gotten a few oculi. I don't know if we actually have enough to get anything from either the Fountain of Lucine or the Statue of the Seven. How did you miss all of it? Ooh, I got 2 wishes. I was about to be really excited, and then I realized those are not standard wishes. They're intertwined fates. That pen that glides just right is imperative. I totally get it, Dean. Though I have beef. I have actual beef with my pen. I have written on a couple things, and it just won't dry on it. So I don't know if I should try to get another pen some point in the future when I'm like actually financially stable, or if I should just try to find maybe another ink cartridge that maybe fits my pen.
Strike a pose.
But the fact that my pen does not exactly dry well is kind of frustrating.
Well, how about that?
Friend got me this really nice pen that dries fairly fast, which is a godsend when I'm left-handed. Are there days where you're right-handed? How does Burner do his Q&As? I'm not sure. I do not know how to answer this question. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Ooh. Aren't there like 10 levels to this? I understand that we've got like another area coming, and that the Mort region and the Institute are not that well explored. But really? There's gonna be that many oculi that I haven't found? It's an eternal godsend. I see, I see. Reputation reward. I wish they didn't do this. Once you've gotten the max reputation rank, does it really matter that I claim this world quest that I've done? Like, for real, for real? It doesn't do anything. Okay, it gave me Mora. But all these I've already got. That is not the right domain. All right, give me a second. I am going to run a couple ads before we start farming. Get your Genshin Impacts ready. As Bob Ross would say it, get your canvases wet, slick, and ready to go. And we'll jump right back into it. I don't know if I actually need 2 more of those or not. I really should have checked beforehand. Hey, Mika! R3? Sweet. He's so smart. I'm at the point now where I can get every TCG card? Dang, dude. How much TCG have you been playing? I feel like that would take me hours and hours and hours. Actually, this polearm doesn't look half bad on Mika. Enough to make me slightly burned out. Still need 20,000 coins for the achievement, though. Well, we do not want you to get burned out completely. So if you need to take a break from TCG, just remember, it's not going anywhere.
Let's get it on!
When you've got one specific goal in mind on Genshin, yes, it is very hard to pace yourself. What you could do, Silver, is kind of what I do whenever I end up pre-farming for characters. Do just like 1 or 2 of those boss fights per day, and go for something else that they need in the meantime. That way it's not all like, oh, it's the artifact phase, or it's the talent phase, or it's the only world boss phase. Because that way you're also not just waiting 5 years, finding ways to twiddle your thumbs while you wait for it to respawn. Oh, there he goes. No, well, hey. Two cabbages. Oh, I need a... What would you guys like to do?
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single mora on any of my snacks.
Is this those two Kairagi? Nah, this is all the wolves.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become
It's like 7 of those wolves with one big one and a mitochurl. Good. Final answer. I'm getting fed up with my green screen again. My right shoulder is being executed. I don't know what looks normal anymore. I'm gonna try Sacrificial Jade. I think I've only used it with one other person in co-op, so I don't know how much that added HP is gonna affect this.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Bow your head.
Good enough. How much do driving lessons usually cost? I do not know, unfortunately. I just drove around with my dad a few times. That's literally it. There were a couple nights where I didn't have my license yet, but stole his car to like go to the movies or something.
Time to shine. Think you can get away? Reveal thyself.
Let the mighty be humble.
That burst went kind of crazy.
Silence.
Sleepy, that was amazing.
May I present?
My quote was 1,000, which sounds wild. Workshop type thing. Lessons for like anything aren't very cheap. I would say if you have like any means of getting behind any sort of wheel, like even if it's like a golf cart or something, that can be helpful. Or if like you know somebody with a golf cart or like a gator, that can be a good first step on driving.
I created another universe and founded paradise. I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrung. Strike a pose. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Be sanctified.
Here we go.
Bow your head.
How brilliant!
$75 an hour.
Here we go.
Imagine.
May I present?
Honestly, I'm gonna be so real with you, Sleepy. Unless you have a car that you're really passionate about, nobody likes driving. Like, actually driving somewhere to do something is so mind-numbing and stupid. And then there's the odd day where you're like, oh, it's the conditions are perfect out tonight. Let's go drive into the outskirts of the city. Or go to the next town over in a straight line. It's therapeutic sometimes, but driving overall is pretty mid.
Time to shine. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Water gliding. Here we go.
Settle down.
Also, Remington, are you going to join us for farming today? My biggest fear, like actually, is the possibility that the people that I hang out with do not like it when I drive.
Brace yourself. Shower me with praise.
Because I pretty much force everybody to let me drive. Are you a speed racer? Sometimes. Depends on the vibe. Are you a bad driver? I don't think I am, but nobody thinks they are.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Be sanctified.
Dude, this sucks so bad. I had a copy of Speed Racer. I don't know which one, but I had a copy of a live-action Speed Racer movie on DVD. And it was like one of the coolest things to me because the case that it came in, it was white and it made it look really cool. I'm gonna be so real. I've never seen anything Voltron related. I think the percussion on this song is why I like it so much. The hits never happen on the lyrics. And it has this like crazy flow to it. Tulpa, you got it. What kind of team do you want to try today for it? The brain is goo now. How's the farming? It's all right. I just found a new piece for my Teachee. It was like one of the only ones I was looking for. She'll have mediocre stats, but it's got one that I like. And if it rolls badly, I can say that I tried. Goro doesn't help. Goro doesn't help Navia, does she? Could be Farina and a healer like Jean. I don't want to use Farina against this thing. That doesn't click in my head. What planar set for Welt? Oof. Uno momento.
This realm.
Pan Cosmic, is that the yellow one? Is Pan Cosmic the yellow one that's like increasing damage based on effect hit rate or something? I have Pan Cosmic on mine. Yeah, I'd say Pan Cosmic is probably a good one to go with. Let that man in prison for life. Are we going to Sleepy's world or Silver's world? Apparently not. Are you drinking those microplastics, Dean? Say psych. Why does Goro's buff last for such a small time? It's the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. I cannot believe I did not mess up that entire time. I don't want to do that again, but I can't believe I did the string the whole time. That was probably hell to watch too. Like just having like Goro facing backwards and my camera spinning and just undulating. Bro's not even on his physical build, so it's useless. Also, Goro has no calves, and that kind of makes me mad. Oh, I just messed up our rotation. I'll be patient on the next one. One thing I can say about this one is that as Goro, I kind of do have to keep attacking because of my Favonius bow. I gotta be landing those critical hits. How about we do a physical Goro team? That means switching Eula's artifacts with Goro, and that kind of scares me. I feel like I'll mess it up. Just do a charge shot on their weak point? Oh yeah, let me find their weak point really quick. I don't know the weak point of anything except, like, the basic rune enemies. Oh, I did that way early. I did it again. One of the most frustrating things in Star Rail right now is when a character gets a new best in slot set after you worked really hard to farm for the other one. And in the case for somebody like Kafka, there's not really a good use for it elsewhere, because most people build, like, if you're using that Thunder set, you're probably building on crit. But you don't do that for Kafka, so her specific relics kind of just go out the window. Where are you going? Yep, I knew there'd be a correction. I'm glad I didn't use my skill. Gotta get through most story and stuff, Mel. Gotta get on top of those events. It's the only way you're gonna keep credits in this cruel, cruel world of ours. Oh, Sleepy. I don't know how much you're paying attention right now, but throw Ushi after you use Ito's burst. He'll do more damage that way.
Can't catch me.
I didn't do anything. Kazuha done did that himself.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Do we want to run Geo? Welcome back, Miku. Have you been in the last little bit since I've seen you? Not too bad, not too bad. One might even say I'm big chillin'. You got Sokka and Ien. Congratulations. Is it the pretty one you wanted? Give me my Yulon back.
Scissors cut clothes. Leave those.
Excuse me, why did it just cancel itself?
Behold! Wind rises.
Accidentally fell asleep? You say accidentally, it was bedtime for you already. To which I say, good morning, Sim. How was the sleep?
Take it easy.
The wind rises.
Oh, that is so slow and clunky. Found him. Good sleep? This is nice to hear. Well, if you're still Eevee, was it really good sleep? Come on now. Don't be tugging my chain like that. My one singular cabbage.
Search for it.
I'm fuming. Don't tell me my facial expression actually changed after that happened. Please tell me it didn't. That's so stupid. This will have to go into my core memories of, hey, bro, just remember that you can't make a poker face. That's so embarrassing. You have no idea. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything about it. Nobody's gonna know. In fact, everybody knew. Oh my, whoa. That one's even worse. Except that one was 100% skill issue. I was about to be like, Sleepy, are you sure you're not talking about narcolepsy? And then I realized what the context actually was, and I feel stupid now. Would you recommend Wanderer since he's coming back? Unless you have a nice thing to shield him with, no.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
If you have C6 Farazan and you have something to shield with, I say go for it. But otherwise, no. His interruption is so easy. He'll get swat out of the air like a fly no matter what it is. Gundam style? I think we might be a little mistaken here. Also, hi Eldon, how's it going?
We shouldn't stay here.
Wanted to say for after Arlecchino. Also, are we as a fan base, are we going to switch to saying Arlecchino? Is this going to be real? I mean, I say Arlecchino. I don't trust you, Silver. I don't trust you. Oh, see, that's the thing. It's not spelled like cappuccino, so I don't know why I assumed it was said like that. Excuse me? No. I'll never trust a fella that shortens a name to something that's not even a shortening of a name. Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah. I almost got one shot in there, and I swear I was not supposed to get hit. How do you play this game? So I turn on my computer and I start pressing the buttons on my controller and stuff just happens. It's really quite an amazing process. Dang, it's a Chinsa Village kind of day. Jingchua has a whole village named after her? That's crazy. How did that lazy dingus do that? No? Damn, okay. What? That's not a slap at all. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sleepy. Makes me sad that I don't understand the best way to use Alhaitham anymore. I've changed something about the way I use him over time, and that's leading to too much uptime of his stuff. Why is there a 1 million redeem called Rebuild Kazat? It's really quite self-explanatory. There's a dude that wants me to rebuild my Kaza to be a DPS with like actually perfect stats. And I said, sure. I just gotta, you know, gonna have to make you hand me a million double cheeseburgers first. That's still, that one actually was supposed to hit me. That's fair. Don't play Genshin Impact much? That's okay. The game's not going anywhere. At least not anytime within the next, like, 5 years. Do you think the people of Teyvat just kind of accept anomalies in the world at face value? Like, if somebody wandered all the way over here in Mondstadt, do you think they would just be like, yeah, the abyssal portal in the sky? It's always been there. It's not hurting anybody. I feel like most people, like, the weirdest thing they actually see might be just cat people. Unless they actually go out and adventure. Because there has to be plenty of people with how dangerous Teyvat really is outside of civilization. Most people wouldn't see it, right? But, like, some big things in the distance, like some sort of disasters remnants, that would make sense. Isn't that literally what Zhongli does? Zhongli's just like, stock market, stock market, stock market. Stonks in pottery this year. And then everybody goes, yeah, pottery! I spilled water on some tea bags today, and it made me a little bit peeved. I won't lie to you. I've ruined at least 50 cents worth of green tea. Valentino? Sorry, I'm not hoity-toity like that. I'm not a fako. Found him. Gucci? No, sorry. I've got more taste than that. I'll find a better belt. Actually, I do need a new belt. Need a smaller one. but I'm pretty sure that just rolls into like kids belt territory or women's belt territory, in which case it's probably not going to be the right thickness. It'll be like a string around my waist. The Jaden belt? You better be careful, bro. You better be real careful with the next words you say. You might get a taste of the Jaden belt. I'm not afraid to use it. Sorry, I didn't mean to go that far. That was kind of uncalled for. The father instincts is crazy. Oh! Oh! No tulpa. Hey, Flame, how's it going? It's good to see you again. I feel like I haven't seen everybody in like forever, which is actually true. It's been at least a week since I've seen pretty much everybody. You did catch me at the worst time, though. It's our time to wrap up. Oh, wait! I didn't level up the artifacts. We're not done yet here. We are so not done yet. Oh, you're already halfway done? You've been getting pretty lucky then, huh? Been grinding Valorant? Ooh. Are you playing through ranked? Yeah, but I dropped from gold 2 to silver 3. A little dip normally happens. I wouldn't sweat about it too much. If you are the gamer you know you are, you'll make your way back up. Bro, Yunjin's done. She's done. She's officially cooked. I don't know what that means for everybody else, but she's cooked. Does Yukong need a ratio? Ideally, yes, but I would actually, before anything else, Mel, because of what she can buff, I would strongly urge you to get her speed to where you need it to be. Yukong's a little bit... She's not very friendly on the build aspect, because you have to build her around the characters you want to use with her. So if you want to use her with, say, Imbibitor Lunai, Danheng, then you have to make it so that Danheng is always going either 1 or 2 turns after her. That's how it has to be. When I built her, and I've kind of unbuilt her. I've put her artifacts or her relics somewhere else in some places for other characters. I actually messed her up so badly that my Danheng never got her buff after spending a decent amount of time farming for her because I didn't think about her speed stat enough. My Danheng is really slow, and my Yukong was just fast enough so that there was always 3 turns in between them. So just as the buff would end, it would be Danheng's turn. He never got it. It drove me insane. Like, properly angry. Let us see who's alive. Burner's alive at this hour? My boy Burner? It's our time. We haven't done this in forever. And what is this? Ooh, there's no chance I've seen this.
Traveling with you has stirred up my curiosity. What drove you to pick up the sword at such a young age?
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. At first, it was the general's stories about the previous sword champion. He told me about her unparalleled skills, her unmatched prowess with a single blade. It inspired me that one day I could earn the title myself.
So, it was the allure of renown.
I also wanted to live up to the general's expectations and repay him for the gift of his teachings. Where would I be without him?
Then you wish to forge deeper ties.
It's more than that. One day, I'll run into battle alongside my Cloud Knight comrades, defending the Lawfu and striking down those who threaten us, putting my abilities to their rightful use.
Hoyoverse is a game developer. They make Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd, Zenless Zone 0.
What's with all the questions, miss? Why did you choose the path of the sword?
I too was once shackled by fame and fortune, impeded by bonds and loyalty. But in the end, the sword moves beyond such notions. For the sword is just a sword, an instrument determining life and death. Nothing can tarnish its essence. Only when you've walked the fiery trail and cut through every impediment can you understand the purpose behind every swing of your sword. Do you understand now, future sword champion? I wield the sword to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. And now, our battle begins.
Man, they were just gonna 1v1 like that? It's kind of scary.
On occasion, we hold barbecue dinners at the house.
Barbecue dinners at the house?
They hunt for food, compete with each other,
Amelie
even
is
cooperate.
talented.
They
Skilled.
enjoy participating in
Not
activities
talented. I
like
hate that word.
And the feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
It was a great plan, shrouded in secrecy.
We all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
That's how I gained my power.
The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Participating in the plan will lose a lot of members in the process.
I did not anticipate we would meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neverlet, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
Also, I have a thought. I'm so glad that her weapon is not a scythe, like how Navia's is an
order
axe.
once given cannot be rescinded.
It makes me
Do you
feel
have any idea
a
what
little
you're
bit
doing?
less
You're hiding
FOMO-y.
the very person Father has been trying to find.
I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
A traitor. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one.
You'd like me to return my power?
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
I want you to become the next king of the house.
This is so cool. I cannot wait to see this in game.
I'm not saying I have all the answers, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
Your words.
I don't know how annoying the Arlecchino fight will be.
Remind you, however, Few among
But
us are willing to
the
sit
first
for
time that I
last
do
through
it,
the
I'm gonna be like,
I'll make sure
this
it's
is so
drained of all
cool.
impurities and returned to its cleanest form. Good things come to children who do as they're told, so I do hope you decide to tag along.
Why?
There are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father.
So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded.
Dude!
And no sacrifice shall be in vain.
Dude.
Sure indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
They were cooking so much in
Drained
here.
of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form. Good things come to children who do as they're told, so I do
Like, this whole big, well, small, imposing figure, like, flying above you, just looking down, like, does not get any cooler than that.
There are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father.
Oh, look at that! That's so cool!
So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded.
I do not want the weapon.
And no sacrifice.
I don't think I like Arlecchino that much. That would also take all my primo gems. Like, legitimately.
Behold the majesty of the rock and roll king of Hanamisaka!
That's crazy, Ito. That's crazy. Stop talking. Alright, friends. Thus we go. Drip marketing in the next week. It's my time. I finally get to eat. After almost a whole year, I get to eat. But the Hoyo Fair stuff, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. Alright, let's go give Burner some love while he's playing some Jokemon. Eldon, thanks for the biddy at the very end of it all. I appreciate you. Let's go see what's poppin'. Whatever they're doing in this searching for participating members nonsense. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play some Persona. It'll be great.
Your team is 100% weaker? Okay.